All right, I turn my speakers down. Well, that was a good stream warm up. That was stream. I'm so excited. I was able to clean the house yesterday. Oh, and our next song is there we go. Oh my goodness, it's our jam. I might need to turn it down on here though. Glow sticks. I was able to dust, wood clean. Oh, I cleaned all of the mirrors and the glass surfaces, vacuumed, and mopped yesterday. Yeah! I'm so excited! After having spent 2 months working on a cosplay and neglecting everything, that bathroom was screaming. So I'm having a good day. Let's start this Stream Raiders game. We got a mix going on. I'm just having a good day. We were a little late. Decided to make myself a smoothie. It's also not going to be hot today too, so like, yes. Stitch was jamming. Stitch was ready to party. How's everybody doing this morning? I was bummed because I thought we weren't gonna have Barrow today, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna be rolling with. I gotta hang out with Barrow a bunch. All right, friends. If you would like to get in on that Stream Raiders battle, exclamation battle in chat to put the link to our game. See, it's just a party. It's a Thursday party. That's what it is. It's a Thursday party. I got a bunch of friends going to Dragon Con in Hotlanta. I'm really jealous because my friend Samir is gonna be there. I haven't seen Samir since pre-COVID. They keep bouncing around. They're also gonna be at New York Comic Con too. So I'm like, oh man, maybe we make that. I just want to go see my friends. Hey, White Angel, how you doing? I need some frivolous things from Barrel. I need that domestic drone. Obviously, that forehead thing. The operator forehead thing is obviously a necessity. And then we've got that Grave Lifter factory. And then, like, if I'm feeling advantageous, I'll go with the Immortal skins that I've been, like, neglecting for years to get. Paladin Dance Floor, hey! We've been dancing. Thank you so much. Yeah! I updated the channel panels down below, too, so you can see our Lotus and Maga cosplay. I also cleaned up the channel panels, too, yesterday. Yeah. Hopefully things are a little bit easier to navigate. There's less, like, stuff. Is that a unicorn horn? I think it looks like it's like a little scarab. A little scarab. If you guys have not danced on over to White Angel's Twitter, not Twitch, but Twitter, there is an epic candid photo of me that Chizuru captured. I look like I'm ready to eat a hamburger. Or just struck with so much awesomeness and excitement. All right. Got my morning workout on. Little Cloud Stripe, I'm so sorry. I owe you some squats. So we'll do, since I neglected to do the 5 before we ended stream, we'll start with 10, even though I did have my own little dance party. I'm hungry now, right? Oh my gosh, I made Oi Mushin, the spicy cucumber salad last night. I put some pictures up in our Discord, but we were talking about it at a stream, and then after I cleaned up, you know what I thought? I was like, after I've heavy duty scrubbed and cleaned the kitchen, I would love to have to mandaloon. You know when you're cutting vegetables like carrots or cucumbers, and you cut one, and then all of a sudden, like, it just decides it wants to take an adventure and starts rolling off the cutting board, and then it rolls off the cutting board, and then down the counter, then off the counter, then onto the floor, then across the floor, and I just watched the cucumber roll, and I was like, across my freshly cleaned floors. So I had to go get like on my hands and knees, wiping the cucumber track up. Oh. No, but so that's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna think for lunch, make some jasmine rice. Can I borrow you for squats? I'll get the treats ready. I gotta work out. I gotta do 10 squats because Little Cloud Stripe said so. Here, we'll stretch you out. Always stretch before you do your workout. Oh, yeah. Hold your weights to your chest. Yeah. That's 8. This is 9. And then 10. You worked out so hard. Oh my goodness. Good job, Stitch. Here's some treats. Where's our little spotter? Where'd you go? Puck? Okay. Now we're good. Merlin, Angel, so upset I missed you. Next year. Yeah, next year. I'm hoping that even more of our international friends feel like, oh man, everybody was having a good time. I have to come out. Because there was a bunch of creators that didn't make it. Respectfully so. Everybody's got a life, living in all parts of the world. But yeah. All right, I gotta turn down the music a little bit more, Dr. Evil. I am really having a party this Thursday. You wake up to freshly, like, I made fresh bread yesterday too. I actually made the bread before I cleaned the kitchen because I knew I was just gonna dust the whole entire place with flour, which I did. But like when you look out and you see the wood floor and you're like, oh man, yeah, there is like a nice oil, like orange oil coating protecting it out there. Oh, look at it, so good. Carbs. We had what, baked beans and brats and some fresh bread. Yeah, that's how you know I didn't have to squeeze myself into a bodysuit. I was like, and carb loading, please. Party of 2. All right. Stream Raiders battle is live. So let's drop into some gameplay. I'm hanging out with Barrow right now as he reminds me what I need. This is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I am a professional artist and cosplayer. You may have seen that I got a cat hair in my mouth. Thank you. You may have seen me this past weekend at TennoCon 2023. We humbly won the cosplay contest. You can check out one of those pictures in my channel panels down below of our Lotus and Maga cosplay, or you can check it out on our website. Also on our website, too, is news regarding our next cosplay guest appearance. Apparently, you can't use a command correctly. This September 8th through 10th, you can find me in Danvers, Massachusetts. We will be there with Ice 9 Kills for Silver Scream Con. If you like horror and wrestling, come hang out with us. I'll have platinum to give away. We'll have prints. I ordered new prints yesterday. Some of our favorites were sold out. So I picked up some prints. Picked up some cellophane bags too for those glyph stickers. That way those can hit the market. What else did I purchase? I purchased something else too. Oh, let's talk about it quickly. This will be just a side reprieve. Oh, look at Stone Sags. I don't know who that is. I said it like I knew their name. In the Discord. Hey, Madam Banty. How you doing? Hey, bud. I was talking to you guys, was it 2 days ago? in regards to cosplays to bring to Silver Scream Con, because it's got to go in a suitcase. I got to get 3 cosplays in one suitcase along with all of the goods, Can of Craig, all of like the booth prints and signage and paperwork and just like merch, all that jazz. So I asked you guys, and you came up with some really good ideas. Some of them would need like a whole lot more work. I was initially going to do the clicker, but I'm burnt out and I don't want to have to make another mask in a week. I didn't. But what I can do is I can dry brush the crap out of some garments that were already handmade. So, scrolling through my Discord, we'll click on Silver Scream. My lineup for Silver Scream Con is, so because the voice actor of Chucky is going to be in attendance, it made complete sense that when one of you guys threw up the idea of the Bride of Chucky, Tiffany Valentine, perfect. I also thought too that if I make sure to purchase a white, like knee-length dress that did have the off the shoulders, I could technically use it as like a an easy non-full cosplay wear, but like pair it with some ass wings for Albedo. Ada. That was more my idea one. So I was like, okay, we could double with that one. I've already got her jean jacket. She'll wear the same exact shoes as Makima, which we plan to wear for Sunday. So then Saturday, since they already told me they've sold twice as many tickets as last year, and I remember running around as the Huntress on Saturday, sweating, Adam, just buckets, sweating buckets, which is one of the reasons I didn't go to the VIP party afterwards, is because I was like dead inside and outside. So we're gonna do Sadako Yamamura, which is basically that creepy girl from The Ring. Papsio, hey, we're going over our cosplay lineup for Silver Scream Con September 8th through 10th in Danvers, Massachusetts. So we are bringing 2 new cosplays with us. We're going to have a Tiffany Valentine, which we will debut, and then I am looking forward to the Sadako, because with the hair done in front, one, it's the same wig that I had put on my like to purchase list from last year's Streamtober. So I'm like, check. But 2, like the hair comes down on the front, I'll be able to wear a black mask with it. It'll be good. And then on Sunday, because we've got to bring a little bit of anime everywhere we go, we're going to bring Makima. I'll have her chains, and I'm sure that I will be able to find a Denji or a Power. But she will then be easy for me to change out of and then load up to travel back. So they have me leaving Wednesday evening. Yeah, there's a couple questions I still need to ask the organizers in regards to like shenanigans, this, that, and the other. Friendly reminder though to the fam that follow us from Astronomicon, Twisted will not be in attendance at Silver Scream this year. Now you know. Jablay, welcome on in. You can running into live and plopping down in front of me and never moved. Yeah, we changed. So we did the cosplay contest, Archangel, and then we went down. So I did the cosplay contest, and then I did an interview with a gentleman from the London, Ontario newspaper on my way to the elevator, where I went and dropped off pieces of the cosplay, like those big like dangles that like quick release buckled. I left them there, and then we came back up, and I hung out around the large statue, like center area, until they started doing the countdown. As soon as they started doing the 10 Alive countdown, everybody kind of had situated and sat themselves down, and nobody was pressing me for photos anymore. So we scooted. We hurried with speed back to the cosplay room, and there was nobody in the cosplay room, so I did not even pay attention to the black curtains, and I just removed everything, and with haste, like as the bodysuit was going on, Sanemius was like, and black dress on, we got to go. I was tying my hair up into a ponytail as we were like running up the carpeted stairs, skipping a step in between. so that like we could watch everything. We sat down, and they had already started their intro and had already dove into things. But luckily, there was still some seated area and space next to Vampy and Clover. Joe Bly was there as well. So was Charizard, and so was Archangel. So, there were certain things that until I actually did them, White Angel, I didn't know how exhausting they were. Like when we first went up to the second floor, I took the stairs. That was a major mistake. That was a major mistake, taking the stairs. And I should have remembered that from when we were Garuda, because it's just so exhausting. You know, just to carry all of that like fabric and everything up against the gravity. And like that's what you really feel is like gravity taking its toll on you. And so like when we get to the top of the stairs, I was like elevator every single time. I waited. Waited for the elevator. But that's fun. I just wanted to make sure that yeah. NASCAR like teams. That floor hurt you? I had a good time. I mean my feet fell asleep a little bit here and there. All right. I can get back to my orbiter, leaving TennoCon right. I can gab fast 5000 from my orbiter. Let's see if we can just roll it with Zaku. How bad could this be? Ooh, we do have to do some Steel Path incursions too. Extermination, survival, extermination, spy. All right, we'll run at least the 2 exterms back to back before the survival. And then I'm not gonna do those spies. But then we'll run into. Well, hold up. We'll play this card. Which one? Mobile defense, spy, interception. No. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say if there was. It's not. Ah! All right. Steel Path incursions. If anybody in chat would like to join me, we're gonna do at least the top 3. I'm not gonna do the spies. I don't want to. I don't want to do. You can't make me. You cannot make me. Easy as that. If you'd like to join, send me a message. If we are already friends, you can just cowabunga on into squad. We've got plenty of time. 25 days left on dog days, so I'm not feeling the time pinch for dog days. We can run that next week. But today, TennoCon relay. Got to get Barrow some ducats. Tried to do some ducat runs yesterday, but was just exhausted. So tired. I was so tired. Spies are fun. Meh. I want to go next year, and I'm going to start yoga just in case for the sitting on the floor. So I think the last time, what ends up usually happening is all the seats will be filled up because people will sit from the cosplay contest and just like camp. There are some people that are camping in those seats all day long. I remember in 2019 we were standing in the front half for 10 Live. And then we sat down. I like sitting down. Sitting down was fine. Sitting down was good. Sitting down was comfy. You need like one of those beanbag chairs. You just need to snipe one of the beanbag chairs. There you go, Can of Craig. But the merch. I got to pick up one of those books. I didn't want to carry it around, Can of Craig. Lazy. I didn't want to pick it up and carry it. But I'll have it shipped to my house. And then I'll go to the P.O. box and I'll grab it. I'll put it in the car and then drive that thing back to my house. And then I'll take it out and put it on the shelf. All right. I am going to just run this then with or without you, crew. So let's see here. We're going to switch it up. I think there's another weapon I can haphazardly put on. Let's do this. There should be where's that stupid? Is it not primary? Ah. Ew. Ew. Not with Garuda. I'm not going to just to level that have you give up your claws. Absolutely not. You can play in 20 minutes? Cool. Did you need to do your Steel Path incursions, Dr. Evil? Would you prefer to do Steel Path incursions, or would you want to do endless ducat runs? Whatever one you don't want to do is what I'll do now then. Heck yeah, you can join. Oh, sorry, Oliver. I blind as a bat in the daytime. Let me send that invite out your way. Oh yeah, no, please shower. Scrub those pits. Don't forget that ear jam on the dead skin cells between your toes. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. That's exactly how TennoCon was. Except for we didn't even know. I think we were all just caught off guard. Like, we expected to have a good time, but it was like a whiplash of a good time. You're like, oh my goodness, that was so much. Oh my goodness, look at oh my. Like, it was one of those where you're like, damn, that was a hell of a night. Like 3 days in a row. Anywho, 2 spots open. Jobla, you said you were jumping on? Hey, Canna Craig, I saw that you were on too. The mango and bananas. The mangoes make it really thick. I'll come if you got a spot. I do. I do have a spot. Did you need to do your Steel Path incursions? I'm only doing 3 out of the 5. Mm-hmm. Charlie Can Jam. I forget that these reset in the evening at like 8 p.m. my time. And why people are thrust into an ad break. Give them something free to click on. We started streaming. I was ready to go because I was already tardy making milkshakes in the other room. But we started a stream and I was on a dance party. So for those of you that were here at the intro of stream, you win. You're the real winners today. Dancing with the cats, headbanging. I should do that more often. Whoever is here at the beginning just sees just straight rock out. Head thrown and everything. Hair throwing. I did whip my hair back and forth. It was like Willow Smith all up in my streaming room. Except for like the talent of singing and probably dancing. Yeah, she's a lot more talented than me, but act a fool I did have. Catch that Pokemon. Oh, I'll go back for it. I got you. Get out of my face. I'm gonna get them. We do have 75 platinum that we'll be giving away later on in stream. So if your pockets are feeling a little empty, fear not, Tenno. I got you. Pull up a seat. Make sure that your cup is sufficiently equipped so that you too can hydrate. Keep reminding my friends too that are at DragonCon, I'm like, you stay hydrated. You have a freaking blast. And just know that I'm completely jealous of everything that you're doing right now. But you gotta stay hydrated because you're in Hotlanta. And that's that's where heat stroke happens. Sweating through your underwear and heat stroke happens there. No one's in here. Nice. Oh, I'm in the... I got stuck in a crate. And dance it out. Niverse, I am Joe. Hey, good morning to ya. Hydrate! Shy, I got you. I'm like switching off between milkshake and a Red Bull. Moan for you. It's just accidentally cleared my whole orbiter of declarations due to the old double input controller bug. Oh no! That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I miss having 2 monitors so I can see chat. LOL. I got 3.5. I say 3.5 because the Wacom tablet could be a monitor all on its own, but like she's sleeping. She got a little like a little drapey drape going on. We are a full Archangel, or I would send that invite out your way. Red Bull will never pass your lips. Yeah, I got you. More for me. More for me. Whee! Who made that little guy come toward me? I didn't want to talk to him. Oh, hold on, I want. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to save ourselves with this one. That's all I want. I just wanted the focus bubble. Or what did Reb call it? The correct term? Focus conversion orb. It was me who won the cosplay contest. Yes, yes, yes. We will be putting up, so this weekend, stay tuned to YouTube. There will be a, like, TennoCon stories, video that will be going live this weekend for your visual entertainment. I am still working on the, creating of the Lotus and Maga because there was so much content. I was able to video a lot of the beginning parts of fabrication, but as it got down to the last month into the wire, everything's haphazard. So trying to just resort all of my content. Where TennoCon is just me telling a lot of stories, showing some photos. I really should put a counter in the corner of how many times it says, and I made a friend, and I made friends. I was so excited to make friends. Yeah, no, I might need to go back through and re-edit that one. I might need to create a friend counter at the bottom of the at the bottom of my video. Okay. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Friend counter. So we'll be sharing stories from when we, you know, from the trip over on Thursday to arcade time, to suiting up, just from my side of things, because like as a cosplayer, we experience conventions differently than everybody else. And so I know that with TennoCon being a relatively new convention and its foothold in cosplay just getting bigger and bigger, that there might be some people that want to know what they're getting themselves into. And so I have some pros, a lot of pros, a couple cons here and there. But like I think it's just, you know, I think it's gonna. Yeah. I had a blast. I had a blast. Good name for the stream. That is absolutely golden, LO. Good name for the stream. Stories from the floor. My thumbnail, it'll say TennoCon, and then I do still have to take a thumbnail photo. It's just gonna be me with like a perplexed face. Oh, there are some photos that Sinemia got that are just like, I did make that face, didn't I? I want. Oh man. Oh, I got Dreadmail down. That's why. Hi, little Pucky Poo. Come on. I've got my lap open for you. Come here. Come here. Hold on, I got a cat. Yeah. Yep. I see you. Come on. I got your camera ready. Sorry, I had to get my cat's cam ready to go. He was letting me know, I can't be in your lap if my face isn't gonna be on stream. Yeah, come here. You can jump up into my lap. You do not need to be picked up. You're a big boy. You can come to the other side. How about this side that's open to receive cat? Come here. I'm gonna die because I'm too busy worrying about you, kitten cat. There you. I got you. You're okay. I got you. You scratched me. You scratched the fuck out of my leg, but I got you up here. That wasn't the most graceful. Ow. Here, how about we try this again? How is that? Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. If I've ever seen one. Thank you so much for that revive. You okay, buddy? Aw, your camera's not working. Oh, man. There you go, buddy. Oh, man. That was half-assy. You scratched the crap out of my leg. Yeah, it's bleeding. We'll take care of that at but I saved you so you didn't fall, and that's all that matters, Puck, is that you did not. Sorry, I see it's extraction. My bad. I was fucking around with the cat, all right? He needed his place on my lap, as you can tell. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, little buddy. I obviously had priorities. Oh, Puck, please don't. Puck, please don't. Mom's trying to make it there without losing her body. Oh my gosh. Or whatever. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Oh yeah, no, you got me. You got me. That's a good scratch. We got you up here though. Cat scratches are loved ones, right? He jumped and like he I wish you guys could have seen it because his claws got what this black thing that he's on here is my armrest. And so like his claws hooked onto it and like his little butt kept sliding and like his feet are trying to scurry and they caught my leg thinking that my leg was going to be the scratch post and which would hoist him up. And like I grabbed him and but there was no recovery after that point. So he had to jump down and reset. How is the helmet that we wore? It was kind of heavy. No, she's actually exceptionally light. I think if that helmet weighs 1 pound, I would be surprised. Foam just doesn't breathe very well. So like that's what I had working against me is that like I just couldn't hear. And like it was just a hot one. It was just a hot one. Extermination. That you got me. That hurt a bit. You're lucky. Luckily. Oh. Trying to think, do we Makima wears pants? We'll put some fishnets on then for Tiffany Valentine. And then I'm short, so the nightgown that I got for Sadako, I think even though it's supposed to cut just below the knees, I think we'll cut probably around my ankle since I am not the height of an average human. We save you though. As long as you up here, that's all that matters, Puck. All right, let's open up this captain's chest. We're going to give 2 paladins girls to Kriznatch. Kriznatch, thank you so much. 6 kills, 1 assist. We're going to keep it going. I did, we'll collect those later. I already charted our path. The least amount of games to get to the most amount of points. All right, friends, drop those units, ! battle in chat. You'll also find, too, that there is a link now underneath the partners section in our channel panels. So if for some reason that bot decides to take a snooze, we do have that link accessible in channel panels. Oh, thanks for waiting for me before you guys pulled the elevator. Thanks. Thank you. Does the foam collect moisture? No, because I did heat treatment and heat seal everything. So what you do is you heat seal your foam. That way all of that porous foam-like tendencies kind of gets taut before you prime. Ow. Ow, you're killing me, Puck. You're killing me. I know. Okay, let me get your can back up. Oh my. It's like he reminds me in the most brutal way possible. Don't forget about me, Mama. My friends need to see my face, he says. He goes, don't you know I'm famous? I do have my own card. All right, how do I get out of this train wreck? Don't you flip your tail around like you are perturbed. Yeah, so the helmet wasn't absorbing sweat at all. I actually, the way that I constructed it too, the headband on the inside, when I moved, would just let the sweat trickle right down. Nope, wrong way. Hey, how you doing there? Where'd he go? Juggy. I am like determined to take out this juggernaut. He looked at me funny, and now I'm like, no. Oh, we almost got him. Yeah, there we go. He reeled up, and right through your shield, I hit him with my furlocks. Kenna Craig's like, yeah, no, I Urellied out a long time ago. When is taking you forever? Oh my gosh. I like it. Here, take this speed buff, get your ass to the extraction fast. Sweat catcher. And I thought, so the head sock that was in there definitely did its job because it was soaking wet. Soaking wet. That's empty. Yep. Yummy. All right. Equip. I really want to play more Zaku. Let's check this out. Hey, squad, would you be down for automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh, work my body? Came to the party, want some. It's not often I go to Canada and don't end up going clubbing. I'm just saying. It's not often. All right, so we've got a survival. Taking Titania's job, right? Okay, let me check with squad. See if they are down for SP Endless Survival? Question mark? You got 10 more minutes? Here, let's do 10 minutes in a survival then. When you gotta leave, Craig, you just let us know. I'm gonna use the rock that I got the most of. He's like, my paws are supposed to be sleeping, Mom. Leave me alone. Your ears are cold. How are your ears so cold? Why are your ears cold? That cartilage. Warm them up. Whichever way to be, rocks our bodies will go. I check the lecture, I'll make the boys say hello, because you know I'm rocking the beat. Obviously, they weren't doing them the next stanzas. All right, going back. You can see where the cat hair is on the mat too. I keep scooting the keyboard over, Puck, because you keep taking over space, and I don't want to be in your way. Oh. I'm gonna cut you. Don't worry about me. I've got my own problems that I've equipped for this mission, but I know about them. I'm leveling up 2 weapons during this mission. You said only 10 minutes, so I was like, I can get away with that. I can get away with that. Yep, I'll follow squad. Collect. I know it's a day of. I'm gonna try to do today without grabbing hold of Titania. She's my girl. Oh no, friendly fire. My bad. Just happens. Oh, I got bloated up. Oh, I almost brought myself back up on the lives of others. Friendly reminder to squad that I do have 2 ways to revive myself via companion and operator. So like, don't feel like you have to risk it all to come and revive me. Oh, we were here for ya. Skeleton boy? I know that I do things a little haphazardly, so I do try to make sure that I can cover my own ass. Oh, we did crush out that Archon hunt already, too. Nice. Where you going, Puck? You don't need claws to get there. Oh! Oh, you're gonna just... You want the hole. I feel like, this isn't what I wanted. You can't lay on the keyboard, buddy. You don't care? Well. Okay, now I know how you really feel. Your brother's gonna get upset because he's too big to lay on the table. Oh, you got me first. Get out of here, Corpus. You mean nothing to us. Oh, and then you did that to me. Oh. Gloom should be doing me wonders, too. Oh. So I today finally looked at my endo ball to figure out what a number I had. White Angel and Chizuru were throwing up in their Twitter what numbers they had, and I was like, numbers? And I saw you, White Angel, holding them both, and I was like, hold up, I wonder what the numbers. I wanna see. Run your way. Run. Oh. Did you need to bounce now, Craig, or do you have enough time for one more wave set? Please do not like, we can leave now to accommodate. I don't want you to be late for whatever adulting or obligation that you may have on the back end. So just let us know and we will follow. If you don't equip a relic, we'll know. I'll take that as a sign. All right. Heroes never die. Nullifier bubbles. Zaku, what's going on here, bro? It's not often I play Zaku, but when I do, it's haphazard. Yeah, definitely need Gloom up. Definitely need Gloom up. That's the only thing in my corner right now. Little Cloud Stripe, I came in this morning. I realized I forgot to do your squats, so I did 10 squats, and I also danced. I did a dance session. Okay, it was Discella up in here. Puck was like, "What the fuck is that?" I said Discella, and he's like, "No, absolutely not." Stop, drop, and squat. Okay, we can't do that with Puck because he already maimed us. Oh, yeah, Stitch says, reminder to everybody to stretch before you oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Then you need 10 kisses. Obviously. He goes, no, I need 10 treats. He's like, I know exactly what I want. I'm here for the treats. He goes, I worked out too. He goes, it takes a lot of work to have you heavy breathe up in my face. Did it. Did it. Woo! It's because, you know, I had 2 pieces of bread last night with dinner, Little Clouds Drive, and I did not. Okay, so I was like, man, should I have 3 pieces? And I was like, nah, 2 pieces is gonna be good. Thank you so much for that follow. Back Black Mando. Yeah, she did it. See, you didn't need to. I can be haphazard, and I just gotta run toward enemies, face first. Ah! Parazana blazing. Okay, I don't want to even bother with that one. I'm just gonna burn myself out. Need more energy. You need more energy. Why they just like spawned up here? A nullifier bubble just spawns on me? I did not ask for that. Get out of here. This is my little... I am having snacks. You guys are ruining it. Thank you, Blixa. You want some little pizza? Door open and she saw Corpus. Children! I said that same thing. Nullifier Topia. Nullifier Topia. All right. You're really just skating around. Just makes me really want to be hydrated. I know, rework's not out yet. Don't bother. But I do. I just cowabunga and I'm just like, woo! You already know. I just want to kill everything. Oh, she's on my side. Wow, they really want us to enjoy that larkspur. Larkspur. I am going to get it. thought you only had 10 minutes, correct? Oh, see, no relic. Okay, that was my bad. Heading out. Pass the chips. Let's go. We'll requeue. And again, just in case some Warframe, we got some 10-0 in chat. They're like, didn't you equip a relic? Who's the boob that did that one? She's got like a streak of like, what, 9 months going on? If I think somebody gifted Amaranth and I a child. What's her? I just let her know. If you need an old lady to do you a tasteful, if you just need a woodshop teacher to do like a body paint or something, or without getting weird, if you just want to look hella good, let me know. Gosh, that cat got me. It looks like Sabretooth or Wolverine. Yeah, he spread those toes as well to get my leg. Oh, man. It's a tier 3 also, right? Left for rage. Exactly. Cannon Craig, thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate it. I could use help with the Gunson parts. And Neo, what is it? Neo T7. I know that I don't have to worry about Wisp Prime because I believe that cosplayers get what? All the people in the competitive cosplay, you get a Neo and T7. Let's see. I got 1 T7. I got 3 of those Mesos. So let's see. Let's see what we have endless wise. Leperage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. A defense. Meso defense. If you're down for that. And I can use those 3. That works for me. Invite going out. Sometimes I just want to. It's because we didn't go clubbing when we were in Canada. When you go to Canada, I mean, sure, you go there for the event, but usually somebody's always trying to take me clubbing and like to a taco place at like 4 a.m. And I mean like actual tacos, not lewd tacos. No, but like Windsor. You know what? Maybe it's just that I spend way too much time across the board when we go to Windsor. They party. I like how TTS says that. Left 4 raw 9E. Jemmy, thank you so much for gifting that subby to Left for Rage. Yeah, it's going well. Did I get some bad news? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. An old friend of mine from the UK reached out to me to let me know that one of our mutual friends. Oh, I am so sorry to hear about a friend passing away. That is, again, we don't know all the circumstances, so I will send positive thoughts to you and your friends, because that's always a rough one. Even if you were just, falling all out of touch, like it's still, I had one of those situations too where like, my feels are with you right now, Laugh for Rage. And oh, you wanted a specific relic, a G5. And I will upgrade this all the way. I'm working on it. I'm working along. I'm a little slower than the average 10-0. We'll get there. I just take the long scenic route around. Yeah, it's always sad. Yeah, no, you don't even need to explain yourself. It is sad. Period. Especially somebody so young. I'm sorry to hear that for you too, Adam. Yeah, my the the friend that passed away on my end was actually the friend and I had fallen out. I find out that when I was going through school, a lot of people just kind of threw me up the deuces sign and moved on and got more popular friends. Just eating paint in the corner. All right. That's me. And, but her father was a pinnacle part of my rearing, if you will. You know, I don't think I would have done college softball if they had not assisted in the stoking of the softball fire when I was younger, you know, taking us to the Michigan softball games where we would try to catch softballs that would be foul tipped out into the parking lot. So yeah, it's you know, I remember going and eating Yaya's chicken at the Michigan tailgating football games because of him. And he was also, you know, a history teacher and back in the heyday did, you know, coaching too. So it's just it's I know that he, you know, is in a much happier, I guess at the end he was having difficulty with mobility. So like you can only hope for the best, but it's still like it's still very sad. It's very sad to think that no longer with us, you know. The human body, weak sauce. The human body, we are weak skin bags. Oh, and Zaninius, you never gave me an update. You never gave me an update. Eating paint and punching people. Well, I mean, I did throw a bow here and there. Hands were my money makers. The elbow, strongest bone in your body. Sending air hugs your way, though, left for Rage and Adam, to both of you. Sending hugs both of your guys' ways. I can even do it here, too. Hugs. I don't know why I put fire with my hugs. Yes, I know which. I should probably change those emotes out a bit, but flames, sparks. Come here. That was unfortunate. Coin man. Oh, did you get him already? Jelly. Overlord, hello. Bombs. In Kung Fu. Rough fist, pummel, hands, and elbows. Oh. Oh. Cooler Vos. Cooler Vos. Somebody was really thinking about summer festivities when they came out with Cooler Vo. He sounds like a cooler. Somebody was out on the boat and they're like, man, we gotta come up with a name for this new frame. Looking over, they got like a beverage and a cozy, and they're like, ah, we'll just call him Cooler Vo. Cooler Vo, Cooler Vo. That's where I'm going. I should put like Vauban on or something for this. Oh, I did max strength the melee. Oh, falling through it. Hey, Stitch, how's it going? Oh, come. You having a good time? Is your cat day going well? Send me through time warps. I was here to help. Oh, wow, look at it. It's a bubble on a bubble. Nova Frost. Oh. You're trying to make a snowman? Dr. Eve was like, do you want to build a snowman? Just a little snowman. Mr. Bigglesworth, get up! All right, Stream Raiders battle sounded, so let's roll with it. Oh, she face planted. She face planted. That endo ball looks just like what they had at TennoCon. Who are you? Wow. All right, opening up that captain's chest. We're going to give Mattis Fu 16 kills, 3 assists, 50 gold. Where are you? Mantis Fu, there you are. I will collect those later. We got things to do now. Four Skull gold chest. 5 units, captain and duel. Yeah. All right, friends. Again, exclamation point battle to put your unit onto the field. And we'll just tuck that away. And we'll stick this over here. And I'll stand over here. I don't see any. Oh, I say I don't see any bad guys. So I gotta kill you guys to level with you. Groot is what I should have put on for this. Because I don't have Gloom equipped. Or I do have Gloom equipped, but it's not triggered. You can see it in the bottom. Finish, Adam. I'm going to say Drunken Fiasco on the lake. But, just because yours sounds more likely. Oh, it's going to come and get you. Mr. Bigglesworth, I'm here. Poor Biggles. So, okay, level 29. Come on, get to 30. I think Helen names quite a few of the frames, if I remember correctly, and she loves her mythology. Oh, that, okay. Okay. We'll go with that. Just came to say congrats on your cosplay at TennoCon. Was there outstanding? Ah, Rayuka, thank you so much. I appreciate your kind words. We do have 75 Platinum that we'll be giving away during today's stream, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. So if some of you guys are feeling a little light in the Platinum pockets, stay tuned. We got some goodies coming your way. What do we get? Fingers crossed for Dr. Evil, that Gunston, whatever it is. Nope, we didn't get it. We can do it again, though. I've got more. I don't remember what it was. G5s. G5s. Okay, so it was a G5. We'll upgrade. Use them. Oh, we don't want that. Sorry, that was a lie. I pulled that right back. It's like, what's my one again? Oh yeah. You guys are speeded. Last thing we want is me to slow. Gloom them just as they're getting to the crate. Nope. Almost got this Gulpta or whatever it is. Gulpta. To 30. I might be able to convince Squad to see if they're down to re-queue, because I do believe we had an hour queue time for this mission, so it should still be able to be re-entered. I just don't want leveling weapons. Can make this quicker with some different equips. Stop dicking around with Zaku. Oh, you got me. I thought I was gonna get myself. Coming back. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Get that focus. Oh. Get back up there. Just in time for Mania. Hey. Oh, good morning. Is it Sven? Good morning to you. Let's get down to business. Mania literally just touched down and you're like, they fell over. Maybe Icelandic. Cracking relics all day? Yeah, we need to, Wild Breath. I need to. I gotta get stuff for Barrow. I'm digging today's playlist is exactly where my party mindset's at. Right? Walking amongst us, ones and badass. Oh, we didn't see Nora this past TennoCon. Didn't see Nora. She's absolutely wonderful. Let's get down to business. Hey, Yipgard, how's it going? Day is treating me well, and Be better if I had some glow sticks. I gotta save my glow sticks. Remember, I got a friend who's got a wedding coming up this next month, and I told you it was a glow stick. Like I need to bring the glow sticks to I need to make it that type of environment. Though, to be truthful, I was just gonna do the glow sticks that you gotta like break and shake. You know, I saw that you can purchase like the like K-pop glow sticks where you just like flip a button and they I'm thinking that I might need to up my glow stick game. And then I guess if I up my glow stick game, we could then have a glow stick party. It just magically happens, like a redeemable property for a stream. Lights go out, glow sticks turn on. K-pop starts playing. What would be the song? Hold on, I know exactly what song would play. I know exactly. I'm gonna ruin everything. No, don't you tell me I've got. Hold on. I obviously have to find something not important at all. Oh, where is it? Give me a second. I'm trying to find something important, which has nothing to do with the. Oshinoko is the one that I'm obviously thinking out. Love Warframes? You trying to follow Ku? Oh, wonderful. If you like Warframe, do you like free things? Tenno, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, you may know that you may not know that I have a Warframe community glyph that you can get your hands on freely by using just code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link in chat. It'll be there waiting for the next time you load in. Do you like free things? Free food is the best, right? Well, depends where the free food is. Like after the pandemic, I got a whole different outlook on free samples at like Costco. I'm like, if it's not wrapped, maybe I don't need a finger fucked sample. You know, like just bathroom mints. No, I'll never go back to those. I just that's in my mindset is I used to, oh man, Sundays at Costco, that was your free sample headquarters. But after the pandemic, everything just hit a little differently. If it's wrapped, by all means. Bathroom mints were always sus, right? What, like you thought about like, oh, those gotta be pea mints, but like now you know they're pea mints. See, Thomas, and I feel bad. The staff at our Costco that do free samples, I walk by and there's like a line of people and they're just like trying to get free samples out. Oh, lurking for lunch. Lurking for lunch. We got that Oimushin in the refrigerator. I should wait though. Wait to make some lettuce to put it on, or not lettuce, some rice. Lettuce. Where'd that come from? Just wash the mints off in the sink. They're fine. It's fine. Don't look a gift mint in the mouth, in the face. Don't look you know. Skeleton boy. I've got to be close to having this leveled up. Nice, it is. I already typed this sentence before I realized closed captions was on, and then I realized I was just yelling it at you guys, but I didn't want to delete it and retype it because I figured that would just take more time. So I screamed it at you guys in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Looking to see if we can re-queue. I leveled my weapons after this wave set. Oh, that was a shoulder. Oh, that was a shoulder. New prints should arrive on Tuesday. Cosplay items said they're going to be arriving on, oh, wonderful, a hot fix inbound. That companion. Mr. Bigglesworth, don't let that drone get you. I thought I could pop your bubble. Determined at this point. A moment you're like, I thought I was doing so much more damage as a frame that I barely ever play with some weapons that I was leveling. Don't know where I was thinking that was going to be the case, but you know. Oh. Hey up, Mom. How are you? Friendly fire. Cooler boat. Here, I gotta cut my limes up. Can I just borrow one of the knives in your back, please? And for those of you wondering, hey, Dis, were you able to find somewhere to sit every single time you wanted to at TennoCon? Yes. We were walking around Toronto, and when the group would just linger too long outside, my eyes would start darting around to see, all right, could I sit on that rock? Can I sit on that piece of wood? Hey. Always finding a place to sit is a game all in its own. Waiting on poutine, found a place to sit. We were walking across the street. Cinemas goes, I think there's probably some glue on that that cinder block. I was like, nah, I checked, but I'll check again. See, look at nothing. I'm just sitting. Don't dance, dance, dance. Cabbages, not my cabbages. Secret tunnel. Oh, there's a dude down there in a secret tunnel. It's always a Bursa. A Bursa. Get out of here, Bursa. We really don't want you. We don't even know you. You don't even go here. It was all in that Bursa. Oh, Puck, you snagged it. Snagged my armrest today when you fell. Could not connect to server, retrying. What? What? I don't even know. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I'm just like, please give us a reward, dear. Please give us a reward, dear. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Why we still can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got a hot fix. I still have one more G5 if you're down. If you want it, Dr. Evil. If you've got to go back to work, I completely understand. Since there's a hot fix, what, we've got hour and a half. We'll be automatically logged out. All right. I am going to use this hot fix to also take a bathroom break. No work today. Off till Monday. Dope. All right. So I'm going to get this hot fix. I will drop what into a relay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. My smoothies going right through that bladder of mine, that child-sized bladder of mine. Oh look, and I've got like an actual loading screen. So let's do this. Do we have a Stream Raiders battle or something? Do I've got like cats that I can show in the background until Warframe kicks on? Perfect. All right. There is no blessing party because we are not in game right now. Do not listen to that. Be right back. All right, if you have not already, click on that. Oh, hold on. That was a quick load in. Do you remember the proposal at Tenagon? You mean the absolutely adorable Titania that proposed? Heck yes, I do. Of course I do. Hold on, I figured I'd wait till I get into a relay. That's where I do plan on going, is Lorinda relay number 1. It seems to be the easiest spot for new Tenno to make their way on over to. Usually it's not like hopping. Well, so what was adorable too is right before we went to go backstage, her fiance came in with the art book and she was just geeking out over the art book and was just like gushing over the art book. And I was like, oh my gosh, you know, and then like proposed and I was like, ah! But I didn't get to, because there was no monitors backstage, I did not get to like take it all in for the adorable proposal in which it was until I got home. And then that following, was it Monday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Monday night, Monday evening, or was it Sunday night? Either Sunday or Monday night. I rewatched it on YouTube and I cried. Her proposal brought a tear to my eye. I was like, some gentlemen have nerves of steel. Well, also too, cosplay handlers usually have all of their together, because as a cosplayer, you never know, we could be like shitting pieces and parts. He like was he was putting the wings together in the back and like, oh my gosh, I was so happy, so happy. He was probably like, oh my gosh. Okay. I am going to, so I don't forget, also get out of Zaku. I want to run that again, but I want to run it with Garuda. No, he did not cry. He did not cry. And I'll make sure that Titania safely got back off the stage without bumping any of those really cool wings. His job wasn't over yet. Like Sinemius says, he's like holding Sinemius, my significant other, was holding all the stuff, making sure don't hook the lights. He was like, oh my gosh, he was probably like, oh my gosh, this is awesome, but it couldn't sink in yet because he still knew that he had to safely get his cosplayer off the stage and then back on the stage. His job wasn't done yet. He couldn't revel in all the excitement until after. No, it was doki doki for sure. All right, friends. I'm in Larunda, relay number 1. I will throw out a blessing when I get back. I do need to use the restroom. So give me a quick 5. Give me a quick 5. And you can hang out. We'll dance party. We'll dance party it. And there we go. BRB. All right, coming back in. Can I do songs? No, that's why you got me. I'm doing songs. Willow. I am your DJ Diz. Stepping on the twos and threes. No, I'm almost if so I believe Oni of Spades. I want to say when I asked them, English was not their first language. I want it because when I was talking to the Titania, and I believe it was her brother, because I gave her brother glyph stickers because he's like he apparently he reps our glyph. So I was like, oh, take a badge ribbon, take a glyph sticker. When you get home, you can give to him. And he's like, oh, thanks. I want to say they're from Argentina or Brazil. I want to say Brazil, maybe. English was not their first language. So the fact that she proposed to him in English as well, it was so like it was an experience. So I very much so like I think in the moment too I would have been nervous. I don't think I would have if it was 2018 and I was being proposed to again. uh I think in the moment too I don't know if I would have had the tearful expression. They were, as soon as they got off the stage, like we knew that the proposal had happened. So when they came down, and by mind you, he still had to help her traverse down 2 ramps. So you gotta hand it to that fiance because he accepted a ring, and he still made sure that his cosplayer safely got down to the rest of us. And so like when they crossed through the doors, we were all like, and they were very overwhelmed and joyful. Then everybody had just a grin from ear to ear. But again, our handlers were not done because they still had to line us back order in the order that we were on, and then push us back up those 2 more ramp stages. So like every like cosplayers would like have their handler take them to the ramp, and the handlers would help them get up the ramp, and you'd see like the cosplay handlers break off to the stage as the cosplayers went up. It was uh, uh, well, and again too, when English may not be your first language too, and you're worried about making sure that your significant other doesn't damage their cosplay in the acts of everything, because the day is not over. There's a whole lot that has to be taken into consideration. So please do not take that at face value, but do take it as just an overabundant celebration of love, because that's exactly what it was. And ooh, she's so cute. When I was suiting up, I was watching the Titania get dressed, and I was like, oh my gosh, you're just so cute. But like at points, I was like, I've got to turn around because she's just so like the pink was just so like captivating. I just wanted to stare. She was just so gloss. Like it was like a pearlescent. I don't know. I loved it. I had so much fun just staring and talking shop with all the other cosplayers, because everybody comes from a different background. So we fabricate things differently, or we use, straps and hooks or materials in a way that, from a traditional art background, I might not think of using materials. I didn't think of using materials in some of the way that some of these cosplayers do, because that's just like not the way that I was taught, so to speak. So like I love the green room and the backstage for cosplay contests, because it truly gives us artists a way to just literally like crush our ideas and like just feed off of one another. It's the motivation that when we are burnt out that, can keep us lit and keep going is I did wish that we got to mingle with some of the we didn't get to mingle too much with the non-competitive cosplayers. They kind of kept us separate, because just like cosplayers, just a bunch of grade school children. Once you've got the kids in a line, you don't want them to mingle again, because then getting the kids in their line again could take you an hour. So it was yeah, the Kubra was really cool, and I hope that gives people an idea for next year that yes, there are cosplay awards, the 1, 2, and 3 that we know of, and then those Solaris and the Clem awards that we know of, but then also that there are pet awards too. So like that Master Tension gives out pet awards. So that's something too for people to think of. I know that there is a furry presence in our Warframe community. So something to think about. Some of our cosplayers I was chatting with were from the States, and they were talking about 3D printers. And I let them know too that in some states there's a convention that travels. It's called the Sewing Expo. There is a Sewing Expo that hits up, I think, 4 or 5 locations in the country. Every single Sewing Expo, they give away a 3D printer, a resin 3D printer, to one of the cosplayers who walked the show. All cosplayers on Saturday of these sewing expos get in free. And it's not like the winner gets the 3D printer. No, it's I'm going to draw a name from the hat. And all you had to do was walk across the street. So like, I implore cosplayers to check out conventions that are close to them, because you may not know that, like, oh, like I picked up the sewing machine that needs to go in for maintenance. I won in 2016 from a cosplay contest. It is an embroidery. It's the Chicago 7. It's a sewing machine and embroider. That sewing machine has won me multiple titles. And all I did was have to walk across the stage. So like, just things to think about. Resin printers are stinky and more fiddly, but for free. You're more apt, Thomas, to want to fiddle with a finicky, stinky item that you can just put in the garage if it's free. And they do come completely like encased and in-housed too. I don't think it's an ender, but at the same time, I want to say it's an ender. And that's just based off of the past. So if you guys have questions, or if you live in areas, maybe that's what I should probably put together a section in our Discord. Like a cosplay cheat sheet type of thing. Places that are really good and known for high quality and inexpensive wigs, or costumes and stuff like that. That way, like a little a resource for my community. Because over the last, we've been doing this for over a decade now. I got things. Oh, look at Maddie Fats! I love that you brought your inner tube out to play. So I also made a joke too when we were coming in from the cosplay. So like at one point, Cinemius goes, "Do you need to go sit down?" And I was like, "Yeah, I need to like just give me 5 like in the cosplay room." And he's like, "Perfect, because like I can abandon you in the cosplay room. You can take off your cosplay. I can go outside to get something to eat, and then I know that like you're amongst your people." So like I walk through the cosplay doors, and all of a sudden like people cheer because it's one by one. Cosplayers are coming in like, all right, I was able to last 4 hours, 3 hours. I needed a break. And so like I sat there and I just wrote part of my cosplay, sat down and took a breather. Then the next cosplayer, like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes later comes in and we're like, "Hey, welcome." Because you lasted longer than us. We tapped out a while ago. Until you, oh gosh, like it was we made a comment too with the convention center, like, "Oh my gosh, it's really warm in here." And they cranked up that AC in that room to the point that some of us were like, "Ooh, I think I gotta chill. I guess I can suit back up to get back out there." So again, huge thank you too to the convention staff for being so accommodating. The Nova was also very good. I believe the Nova is Magic. They were with, they had the operator as well. Yeah. Dude was rocking around in heels. I'm so thankful that you guys said, "No, Dis, we don't want the stripper heels. We want to see how tall you really are. I'll make some flats for this costume." It allowed me to be on my feet for so much longer. I was looking at my fellow cosplayers who were wearing heels, and like, you could see that their calves were just flexing. Just flexing. No, everybody did a wonderful job. And again, you do have to remember too that all of us cosplayers, we went through a prejudging process. So Laura and Ralph from Lightning Cosplay, along with the principal weapons artist, whom I'm sorry, I've lost your name, but I follow you on the Twitter. And then DE Mike, which DE Mike, I've tried to creep real hard to find you on Twitter, sir, because without you, I probably would have fallen flat first right off the stage, or like drunk Cass, yes, DE Cass, thank you, DE Cass and then DE Mike, they were there as well in the judging room, and then observing and taking notes for our stage performance was Helen. So like there was a lineup of people that we were presenting our cosplays to that were literally able to touch, look, and see inside and out. How did you do this? You know? So it was just wonderful. Hey Tim, hello. We're hanging out in La Runda Mercury, relay number 1. I'm gonna drop a blessing. I know we have dog days today, but I'm running for Barrow, running that ducat trash. If there's something you need, I'm not opposed if I got those relics to use them. Okay. I'm just enjoying our dance party. Yeah, I plan on just running a bunch of relics. We got rid of I did the Archon hunt on Tuesday, and yeah, I just need to, I need the ducats. There's stuff from Barrow that I have to grab. I have to get. And like in a perfect world, I get 2 of it because we know I'm a psycho in the best of ways possible. I had to let some people know when I call myself a psycho, that's a good thing. And especially in the Ice 9 Kills Silver Scream convention rhetoric type of way. So I did realize there were some diction and words that we here in the States use that other countries are like, what is wrong with you? Are you talking about, where'd it go? Little Duck? I have everybody. Anybody who gave me something, like Katahime, I know that you and Magic were doing I got my cyst. Obviously, it wouldn't stick to my fabric that was all over my body, and I didn't want to ruin it, so I have it here. Like, I've got it all. Little Katahime, little fishy, little shishi, little fishy. To the platinum that came from Widescreen John on the back, it does say Widescreen John 2023, and then to the Clover, you gave me this chip when we were at the arcade, and the only thing I could think about was a Pog Slammer. Because, like, my 2 fingers on the back, and you just Pog Slam it down to the point. If this isn't a Pog Slammer, Clover, I'm gonna be so upset. When we were doing merch, I actually looked into getting a Pog set done for us, but I'm like, my community would not. They'd be like, did you really create a Pog sheet? But it'd be like, I wanted them to be inappropriate zoomed in photos of my cosplay shots, and then like you would just Pog Slam like on some Moxie boobies or like on a Dragon Maid tail, you know, just like sounds kind of Pog. I mean, it's either all funny or none of it's funny. But Pog Slammers. Is it Mel Main? Hi, first time here. Loved your cosplay at TennoCon, and I was hoping you'd win. So congrats, you killed it. Your cosplay was truly. I appreciate those kind of. You got food next to you. Place 2023 cake. I like cake. A very delicious badge earned by watching Reddit's our backslash place 2023 as Twitch rivals another. Oh, I was like, how'd you get food? How you got food next to your name? Scrumptious. But welcome on in. If this is your guys' first time stopping by the channel, I truly appreciate you you coming by. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. Besides that, though, I am a professional artist. You can find my artwork. So I've had some people question like, what makes professional? I've got some artwork in the Fillmore in Detroit, in some concert venue halls. You paid or like you've sold a lot of art. You can check out more of my art as well as my cosplays on my website, but I know that everybody's here for the free things, the free goodies. We do have a Warframe community glyph that you can freely get your hands on by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. If I saw you at TennoCon, I was trying to pass out. I gave away 295 badge ribbons. I promise that next year I will have another 200. Well, I mean, we make 300, but I wear one. Sinemius wears one. I will have another 295 specific one print go badge ribbons for you guys next year at TennoCon. But I feel like I should do something other than a badge ribbon. So we might have to do like just a very, ooh, like a peeker, like an Atashi card peeker sticker, but have it be maybe my version of the Lotus Amaga. Something that you guys obviously do not need, but I think is a necessity. Something like that. Randy, hello. We're getting our dance party on. I'm nuking some spam over on this side. No, spam. I don't want to answer you. All right, you're right, Dr. Evil. It is time to play some video games. Oh, Nova Kerrigan. I'm liking it, liking that Octavia, Archangel. Now, is that the Halo thing? Did you get the heirloom pack? Or is that, you got that too? Was that just a different one? Gift card. I will forever think that this skin reminds me of the voodoo dude in Princess and the Frog. I got friends on the other side. It's the hat. It is straight the hat, but it reminds me. Ah! I wave in your face. Through your face. I am Joe Kane. Nice. I had the pleasure of winning a Nidus Prime a few TennoCons ago. Oliver? Yeah. Mesa. You know, I'm surprised we don't see Mesa in cosplay form, because like that's a legit, like, she's not as tall as Gerda, but you know, she's more realistic, right? She's I don't know. And then Saren, Maddie Fats, Dr. Evil. All right, I'm leaving. I'm bouncing. Bye, friends. Leave limited relay. I will resend invite, Dr. Evil. I just don't want to keep loading in and out of squad. Google turned me on into the early morn. It's like an oldie but a goodie, this music station. All right. I reluctantly keep this weapon on. I don't want it. I don't want it on, but I don't know. I don't care. That's the, I just, I need to find I need to solidify an interest in a primary weapon. Solidify my interest in a primary weapon, because I just don't, I don't care about my primary weapons. And like none of them I'm just like, yes, the favorite, you know? Let's go usage. It's gonna be the Archiplasmor and the Igneous Wraith, because, you know, you blast him in the face early on, and this was the best one to loot crates with. I'm over the Nagantaka. We got the Nagantaka Prime. Just for shits and giggles. The Nadaruk? Yeah, I don't know about the Nadaruk. All right, Dr. Evil. Let's use that last relic I got. Invite going out. Oliver, I see you. Invite going out. Jobalai, I'll join. Invite going out. If you guys would like to join, my IGN is Disfusional. I will go in order. The teacher in me comes out a little bit so that I don't have to make choices. I go in order by messages that come in because they're time stamped. That way, like it's not even up to me. It's who's got the fastest phalanges. Squad is currently full at this point. Oh, I got a friend request. We'll accept. That way, then I'm not even responsible for people jumping into squad. Ha 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 ha. Crossfire defense is still active. Oh, this is a lift defense. Do we have that meso defense? Yeah, we got that meso defense. And then you said it was the G5. I got one last G5 that I can sprinkle with some void traces. We'll level that up. Fingers crossed for all the marbles. Fingers crossed on this one. Fast phalanges. Oh, Mariah Carey. You had no clue that Eminem was going to snap back hard, did you, dude? Mariah Carey thought she was going to be like a hot to trot, and Eminem's like, I don't even have to say face. I could just say whatever I want. When you want to go into a lyrical battle with an artist and you want to come out classy and you know that the other person has a reputation for just throwing the middle fingers up saying, well, this is what you get, and you don't throw a fit. There was a hot thick bunny. There was a hot thick bunny. But there was a hot thick bunny too. Hey, hey, hey. Mm-hmm. I hope so too. I hope like with cross save we can get some friend requests. I like maybe they can't put it in like merge it in one tab, so like I've got to have another tab that's got my council friends on it. What happened? Why didn't I pick a? I thought I did. Did somebody? Who effed that one up? Was it me? Did I F that one up? What you lose in your mind? Oh, my stream schedule for next week's gonna be... Oh, I might be able to stream with you guys, though, Thursday. I don't know what we do. Oh, I'll be traveling. How long of a trip is it? So I'll be arriving Thursday in Boston before dinner. Yes. Oh, I guess I don't need gloom on. That was overkill. That was not me. It was just my bad. I was thinking of something else. Cause I was like, hey, I'm not gonna lie. My brain goes, hold on. I think I made some new friends last weekend that live in the Boston area. And then I was like, maybe I could hook some of them up. Then I had to start to think. I'm like, should probably find out who likes Ice Nine Kills. Or like horror and wrestling. What am I talking about? Well, my friends, I'm glad that nobody asked, but I'll tell you anyways. My next cosplay guest appearance is going to be September 8th through 10th in Danvers, Massachusetts. You can find me at Silver ScreamCon. At the beginning of Stream 2, we did announce our cosplay lineup for the weekend. Friday, sorry, this convention starts on Friday. Friday, we are going to be Tiffany Valentine from Bride of Chucky. It is going to play in tandem with the fact that Chucky's voice actor is going to be in attendance as well. Friday, I am going to do a little creeptastic. We're gonna do the ring. Yeah, and I'm drawing a blank right now on the appropriate pronunciation of her last name. So give me a second. It is Yamamura. So Sadako Yamamura is who we are going to be doing. We're the same size, so like it made sense. That, and I was told they sold like twice as many tickets this year as they did last year. Why are you jumping up? Oh, we'll gloom you then. Now you can't move fast. I'll get rid of gloom as soon as coin goblin's down. Gloom's down. Nope, I don't want you. You guys are too close. It's not my fault. Bam. Do you often travel far for your cosplay appearances? It's usually like Midwest. So a lot of the Great Lakes states, Ohio, Illinois, Boston, we just started heading out to last year. I mean, as long as a convention is willing to cover travel, I'll go wherever. Travel, hotel. Please close the game in 15 minutes. Close that game or they're going to boot you. Yeah, there was a hotfix. There was a hotfix, Fix Bunny. Yep. We do a lot of conventions in Michigan. We convention this past year in Ohio, Chicago. Because I'm from Detroit, it's easy to go to like the Windsor over the bridge. So we're very fortunate that Canada's a hop, skip, and a jump away. Hoping to make it to Danvers. Oh, really? Then I'm glad that I got more prance. Well, if you guys are able to make it out to Danvers, that's wonderful. But please do not stress or strain. We will have platinum that we'll be giving away at our booth. Glyph stickers will be there in abundance. We'll have all of the call bookmarks as well if you guys wanted to see or commandeer one. All the goodies. Bahaha. I hope that was Dr. Evil that I threw my heart at. like, I'm just sitting on this. I go, I'm just gonna throw it. Oh, focus. I need to go and visit my operator or drifter. I think I've got some focus to dump into some schools. Those lockers needed me to pillage them. Sometimes all of my TV watching leads to Viking tendencies. Vinland Saga comes out real strong sometimes. I think I have over 20 million focus on Martyri alone. Just chilling, right? Because you've already got all the rep. Yeah, Martyri. I closed out Martyri real soon, but I think there's a lens just sneak-tastically on something. And I haven't caught it yet. With the new Deviri content, we haven't even played the new Deviri content in a minute. It was like it was just raining focus. just raining focus on us. I think the ducat cost of the majority of Barrow's items is a little too meaty. I mean, I get it, and I want it. I don't think we are initially supposed to be able to binge buy Barrow's content like we do. I don't think we're supposed to binge buy his content like we do. Actually, I wanted to see. Oh, just one, because you've got everything. Oh, but you're looking for that. I see. Oh, there's a Moa. Sorry, Plexi, I have to kill your brethren. Get it? Because they were dressed up as a Moa at TennoCon. Come back here. Your brethren. Mm-hmm. Nullifiers. They really did you wrong. But you're a human master as a Luke Goblin, so gimme. Core Prime Systems. Dual Curse. That's the one you guys are saying us to go with? Okay, I'll go with that one too then. You all jumped over there. Sag. Yeah. Is there anything else that anybody needs in a meso form? It's already upgraded, so I just figured I would equip it. Anything anybody needs? I'm politely hanging onto the edge of my orbiter door and not farming a Wisp Prime because I read that. I did get confirmation. I read it in the wiki. Cosplayers, we get that Wisp Prime access. So like, yay, we worked our bum off and forgot to farm out a Wisp. But Dee's like, I see you. I see you. You guys worked hard. You got glue in places that you're not telling people. You get a Wisp Prime access and you get a Wisp Prime access. And I'm like, yay. Missed the last 10-0 rewards because I was painting. Biggles, come on up, buddy. Life's hard for a cat. You're not hanging out in a hammock like the one next to me. I think all of the cosplayers that were in the non-competitive cosplay contest got 1,000 platinum too. So like, dope. If anything, there's your incentive to play next year. Free in-game items. Hell yeah. This song puts a smirk on my face. It's a lot of plat. It's a lot of plat you can't spend on heirlooms. Too soon? I'm sorry. I crack myself up sometimes. Because sometimes sentences just slip out without me truly thinking them through and like what consequences they might have. And now oh man. Oh gosh. Okay. I think I'm hilarious. I think I'm hilarious. I just ran limbo and you can jump roll and it's pretty fast. Ooh, neat glitch. So, want to Dragon Key runs alone. Frost Overguard nullifies the speed reduction, so it keeps you up full speed. I wonder what color my Frost is wearing. I can't remember. I can't tell. We hear you, Stream Raiders. We hear you. Even if we didn't want to, we hear you. Nullifies them all. All of a sudden I see a knife. I get it now. That's Cooler Bow's knife. Chibley, why are you throwing knives at me from across the field? All of a sudden there's like a knife in the wall. Look, yeah, why are you throwing knives at me? Huh? I thought we were friends. We had dinner together. Why are you throwing knives at me? And then just like Taylor Swift in concert, you descend into the floor. Nice exit. Oh, Chris Natch, please enjoy. Just like a Taylor Swift concert, descends into the floor. Oh, too fun. I had so much fun with everyone. I wish the weekend was longer. Give us a 2-day convention. Give us Warframe for 1 day. And then Soulframe and Wayfinder. And just like, we can call it DECon. Decon? Okay. The word needs a whole lot, the title needs a whole lot of work. However, title pending. Blizzard does it. Give us a reason to have to cosplay Soulframe. Somebody else is using Strainax? Yeah, but that's not the swords that keep floating around. I am Sparta. But BlizzCon has made 4 whole games over 30 years. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to tell you my goal for next year. And I've got a fallback. I got a plan A and I got a plan B. Initially, I was thinking Magda. I'd like to get her done for C2E2 2025. However, I wonder if I can push myself and possibly get her done by November of next year and maybe go to BlizzCon. I've never been to California. And I say that with so much uncertainty, like I said the state's name wrong. Maybe. I know I'd be able to transport it to C2E2. And C2E2 comes with the possibility of being invited to London MCM London, which would be cool because we all know that my only way across the pod. Oh, hold on. I got you. Come on, Barbie. I got you. I got you. I got you. Get out of that ad loop. Give me a... I'll take a Bezos of 5. A little fiber from the Amazon dude. Thanks so much for that resub, Cinemius. Even though I'm the one that triggered it in the other room, because Puck is actually sitting there on the couch watching the laptop. It includes in mod chat. That way I can, in case anybody does anything scandalous or nefarious, it's tracking it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can beg on my knees. Feel the glamour and pain. Hanky panky. I don't know why this song, Paps, it just makes me want to shimmy. I'm just overwhelmed with the Papstio shimmy for some reason. Oh. Don't you know? Audio Archon. Hey, how's it going? I welcome that song. What I don't welcome is the 10 squats that I'm sitting on. Come back here. I want to kill you, but I'm probably going to kill you. There we go. It was wonderful. I wish I could have actually seen everyone. Because I feel bad. Everybody that I met with that helmet on, I saw everybody's knees and shoes. Some people were getting staff to sign their pants. I noticed. I commented. There was one Tenno walking around with pink shorts on, and I go, "Did DE Steve sign your shorts?" Because all I could see was like the knee and like the little cuff. And he's like, "Yeah." I go, "Sorry, that's I only see your knees and your shoes." Oh my goodness. So we did a good thing. We made a cosplay that was lighter than 2020 or 2019. That was my goal. I apparently, though, threw visibility out the window and said, you know what? We need to see less. Hey, that's the prime blade thing that you wanted. You wanted, that's the thing. That's the thing you wanted. Oh, you're done? I mean, I still want, are you done? We can leave? We can leave. We'll leave. We'll leave. We'll leave and we'll requeue. I just don't know if there's a Neo Endless. I'm farming for Barrow. I want that trash. I want that trash. All that lovely, scrumdiddlyumptious trash. Yeah. All right, we're gonna jump into this Lith defense then. Running for trash. Lith defense. I don't know if this still is of any interest to you, Dr. Evil. A Lith defense. Not, I completely understand. Completely understand. And you know what we'll do? We'll do squats. Hey, Stitch, can I borrow you? I gotta do a workout plan. I gotta do a workout plan. Need to borrow you. He says stretch. Always stretch before your workout. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to you. Can I just, okay, we'll hold. Always hold your weights against your chest or wherever they won't claw you. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit your little tootsies. I hit your little tootsies. Yeah, you're cute. Oh. Yeah. Oh, are you good? You want down now? It's like you can count to 10, which I guess is okay. But did you want another one? Where's your brother at? Huh? Do you want a treat? Nope, he says I'm sleeping on the couch. Don't bother me, Mom. All right. Forgive me. Trying to shove food in your face, child. We've done quite a few squats today. 10 at the beginning. 10, 10, 10. Because you stopped and dropped us, little Cloud Strife. I'm just saying. My lazy ways. I missed one of yours. No. I just did it there. You and Synemius both asked for 5. All right. I am going to... I when they're not a stop dropping squat, I let them accumulate unless like I'm sitting on the talk screen for a minute and they're just lingering by themselves. Because I feel like 5, you don't feel the okay, some people don't feel the burn till 50, but I don't feel the burn till after 5. Oh, I can't. Puck, people want you to eat the treats. Puck. Stitch is like, more? Puck. Come here. Puck. Nope. He says later. He says later. Nenbeast. He says later. We'll leave that one pending. Thank you so much for that follow. Hey, Chance, you have a Siren into Sigra skin the Siren into Sig prop maybe. Maybe. Let's see. What's it look like? No. I don't. I have her looking like she is Tinkerbell and going to the Renaissance Festival, and she has got her boobies out. Oh, this is an idea. I don't know why. Okay. No. However, I don't know why the idea of, oh, yes, she's got her boobies out. I'm like, TennoCon next year. But there's a Saren look. Anywho, I don't want Saren on. I was going to go with... Yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah. I'm doing it. I don't even care. When have you used this? Don't judge me. Don't even look at me. Don't talk to me. I gave it a potato. What more do you want? I didn't autofill that. Who autofilled that? Stitch, did you autofill that? Stitch said he autofilled that. Don't at me, all right? I'm not gonna hear it. Just want to level it up and be done with. If somebody needs any wisp pieces, though, we can do this. Thanks to me. I don't need them. I'm just throwing relics around like I know what I'm doing. I know not. I gotta open it. Maybe somebody wants it. I threw some void traces on it. You've heard. What are you guys upset at? What did I do wrong? It's her Moxie cosplay. What's my Moxie cosplay? What'd I do? It's pretty fun how you were like, she has her and then you're like, the real life. When the ideas cross mine, it's hard for me to hide how I really feel on my face. All right? It's hard for me to hide things. I don't know. I don't. Delicious. I'm going to put down some pizza. Pull them. Oh, I need the blast damage, Nora. Shut the overdoor door. How'd you know? Somebody's stuck. It's gonna be my worst nightmares is getting people stuck. He's stuck in here. Going. Oh no, he's not. Where are you stuck at? Are you not really stuck? Are you pretending to be stuck? Nope, he was really stuck. Was really stuck. Oh. Blasting. You know what we'll do? Here, we'll just We'll just clean up the sides because I can put 2 over there. And then I could just put 2 over here. And, respectfully stay away. Excuse me. Who invited that jerk? Who is still alive? Really? You couldn't walk around the center? You had to go, okay. You need to make sure it's up higher then. My bad. My bad next time. Is that Vauban? It is. And he looks so pretty with the Sorry Sayandana. It's one of my favorite Tenojin Sayandanas. One of my favorite. Oh, did I push? Oh, did we get to the end? We did get to the end. Autoplay is off. Well, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's just go into here, and I am going to shuffle this on. And shuffle. No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Give me something good. Give me something good, library. Okay, I think it's playing. Yeah, okay, we got tunes. We got tunes. My ear holes are like, vacancy. Beautiful. Yeah, and you know what? It's shame on me for not remembering the artist's name who created the Sorry Sayandana, because I use it so often and I speak about it so highly that I should remember this tidbit of like pertinent information. So shame on me, but it's Sari, and that's what it looks like when you're laying on your back as a Vauban. I was gonna run around and slay some people. Thanks. Blasting. Where'd he go? Is he down? He's down. Oh, look at all of the. I'm just gonna pillage some lockers. They were here. Who am I to leave them ignored? Ooh, pick up that focus. Cali boy, whoever made that Dax Drifter skin had an incredible job. Yeah, it very much so reminds me of Protea Deluxes, just like with the drape. It definitely gives me Protea Deluxes. Definitely looks like Katahime on Saturday. I had so much fun. Oh, companion, good job on that one. Boom. Friendly fire. Oh, he's stuck on the Oh no, he's not. He. Wee. Yeah, we did log in before the end of the year, so we have it sitting in our inventory too. Hmm. Yeah, I should go and see my operator because this is what they look like. This is I got the operator because it's got the little larkspur. I'll go with that. Mm. Even out the void traces is what I was doing there. Well, I'm just gonna use the relic I've got the most of now. While we're loading in Raiders, we do have 7 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. Drop those units off. I just dropped that link into chat. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. Spend your afternoon playing some video games with me. I was trying to think, like, can I bring the laptop with me? The Cat 5 cable? See if I can hook in while at convention? No, I'll bring my battery pack though, and we'll see if we can go live from my phone. Even if it's Thursday beforehand. Thursday evening, once we get in. I already know my room assignment too. Unlike for lunch, Papstio, I hope you had a good lunch. I hope you had a delicious lunch. What'd you eat? Was it spicy cucumber salad on some jasmine rice? That's what I wanted to eat for lunch. Whoa, she falls. Babon. Oh, because you were getting beat up. No mind, I'm here. Oh. I was straying too far away from the pack. Nice. We've cleared. Teriyaki chicken on French bread. Ooh. teriyaki chicken makes me think that I should check the bottle of teriyaki seasoning marinade in my fridge. I know it hasn't been. It's been long enough that I questioned when we got it, but not too long that I think it could actually be expired. But like, I still should be. I think about. I should think about that. What are we gonna have for dinner tonight? Maybe I can convince Anemius to have today be a pizza day. A pizza day. I could go for some pizza. Some of that lactose-free pizza. There's a new place too that opened up for pizza that I'm open to trying. Friday night, so tomorrow, I will be taking to the Discord. Sinemius asked, why don't I stream? Well, hold up. Why don't I want to try that from that new pizza place that I found on Google that says like it tastes really bad for delivery because it's probably driven by a bunch of high schoolers and they get lost. However, that like the dine in is delicious. People have raved about the reviews. They just say that it takes forever to get it delivered. And I'm just taking it that there's a high schooler who just got their driver's license. This is their first pizza job and they are doing the best that they can. So you know what? I will do one. I will counter that. Delivery personnel, don't bother coming to my house. Don't get creepy with it. Because tomorrow I'm going to be making a bunch of gyoza. We are doing dumplings up the dumplings. I was going to do dumplings and I guess I have to do some recording as well. I have to do some video recording. But if I start early enough, we start dumplings then as soon as Sinemius leaves for work. I kind of want to go to the bank though as soon as the bank opens. Impromptu dumpling wrapping stream. Gosh, so many dumplings. I got 4 packages of wrappers. Yeah, it tastes the same and doesn't. I literally could stand on the track, on train tracks, after having had like a scoop of ice cream or like a slice of a quesadilla. Quesadilla. Oh, I quesadillaed on the floor. And I could stop that train with my gut. I would be like, force field, and it would be like, oh my gosh, train accident. Try making dumplings in the future. I'm gonna try growing some train. Oh yeah. So when we went to the market yesterday, I picked up some of the more authentic produce that I would need. I like a good minced garlic as much as but if I'm going to make something that I'm gonna freeze, I want to use the freshest of ingredients when I'm putting it together. So like we've got a nice chunk of garlic or ginger to use. I've got garlic. I've got uh, scallions and bok choy. I am going to be using ground turkey just because it's nicer on my tummy. Pork, depending like on how much the day, what I'm feeling, how much life hates me. Sometimes pork just doesn't sit right in my stomach. Get away from me. Oh, is he down here? Ah! Give me all the goods. Oh, he's on our side. Candy garlic really hence the no that makes no that yeah. I got you. I got you. I guess I'm gonna politely assume that it's hard on your digestive system. Because that's how the same thing, like raw yellow onions. I'm fine with most green onions because usually people like mince up the green onions, but for some reason, yellow onions just they are not kind to me. I I've got to really saute them up and caramelize them for them to not turn aggressive against me. Garlic chives. No, no, that yeah, yeah, makes sense now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, look at this Garuda Prime helmet. Mm-hmm. Might make it. I mean, it's not really the end of the world, in my opinion. But soaking them in water. Okay. I take some of the I hate you juices out of it. Interesting. Beef gets me now with ingest. Yeah, that red meat. That red meat. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'd have to go up and over. We're not doing that. We're gonna go down and up. If that could else with them. Yeah, I can eat like when I do red meat, it's always in moderation. I'll taste it, I'll try it, but like I can't eat a whole lot of it. Getting older sucks. Sensitive tummies. Oh, I blew you up though too. It's fine. Oh, I was working on it. I was thank you. I was working on it. Blue 16 ounce. Used to get now it's like a 68 ounce. Once or twice. Yeah, and I'm trying to think. I think the only time I like we go red meat is if we're gonna like barbecue a steak, and then even then we share it. Sanemius and I do. Or if we're somewhere nice, Korean barbecue. Okay, let's try some. Yeah, special occasions. Gotta make sure I chew it up well. Well, I asked you. Haha, joke's on you guys. Hello. I've been watching Master Chef with a wife. I made grilled salmon the other day. It was so much better than baked. Oh, so much. I believe it. I believe it. I guess you can definitely make sure that you get it like that crispy and it doesn't get any of like soggy from sitting. Mm. A blackened salmon on a salad sounds good too. A Caesar salad. That's not what I want. I want that. Oh, taking fire. I've been watching. Yesterday, I watched My Happy Marriage. I'm just catching up on my foreign soap operas, as well as my anime. I'm okay with that. Cinemius has a family event coming up, and he's like, "Are you okay going up?" I somehow scooted out on going to the family reunion that was, 15 plus hours away. Definitely can go to a family function that's 2. Everybody was so understanding that I was not going to be present for the next 2 months. I gotta message Mama Dis. I want to see if she wants to go out to go eat at Buddy's. That Detroit style pizza. When I come back from Silver Scream. Yeah. Because I'll have more. I like to pick up the booklets and the pamphlets so that she can show it to her friends. Look at them up there. Just look at them. Got him. Ha! That's fantastic. I like this. Huh? Yes. Had to reload. Most most inoperable. Whoopsies! Got to reload under fire, under duress. Under duress. 5 more squats? Lame. The milkshake is so thick it could be like ice cream. Get up there. Nope. We gotta go around. Sock it to him. Oh, someone's down. Oh, I face planted myself. Here, we'll do that. Get away from us. Got him. I poked him a couple times, and he's done. Wait, 15. Here we go. Now they can't get stuck in anything, right? I'm just afraid if I just get them stuck up there, they can't bug us. But I also thought it would rain dismembered body parts upon us, so that's kind of fun too. Oh, somebody bounced one back to me. Oh, they're gonna be in some effed up turmoil over the. It's like a tornado of Grenier. Hope I saw that endo. Looks like just like the IRL endo. Hey, then it rained all the goodies. I liked it. Yeah. It was like when the lure bursts open in the Eidolon. I like it. Low and slow until it's flaky. What? Oh. Salmon cooking. Oh. Salmon on the barbecue. On the barbie. Salmon on the barbie. I'm doing well, TSA. I'm also noticing, too, that in my chatbot modules alerts, that this is no longer a thing. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I'm just fixing things. I'm just fixing some things. Just reminded me this is no longer a thing. Me. Ah. And that should be good. Okay, cool. Fixed it. That we don't have that weird backslash me. 5150. Little did you know, Thomas, that 5150 is a code for something. I don't know what. Dildo and lug. No clue. No clue. I'm watching a lot of TikTok videos that my friend sends me, and usually my friend sends me TikTok videos of like TSA luggage going and finding sex toys in people's carry-ons. Like you didn't know, people, that was in your carry-on. Yes, you did. Man, I just forgot that I put that there. Old person. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stuck in some foliage. Oh, don't you dare tell me to come on, operator. Oh, this is down. Going in. But yeah, no, we're doing well. We're having a good day, a good Thursday. Did some heavy duty house cleaning yesterday. I'm so excited about it. The floors are clean. There's no like tumbleweed of a cat rolling across my floor. Nine, we just need one more. We'll pick this one up. Tumble fluff. That's, yes, it was. It was like, I didn't realize underneath the nightstand how big of a wad of cat fur had just like accumulated by the cords, the outlet. Oh my gosh, that was gross. Surprised that no one's been choking on a fluffnado. Nice. I got these things to max rank too. We're moving along. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I wonder, can I put them? No, it falls. Just have them pull back, guys. He was stuck. Tenno Scoom. He was stuck. Oh, shoulder. Oh. Bad guys. Where you at? Slowly making our way up the ramp, they say. Gotcha. And wait for the bad guys. I saw a bunch last time running across the trees. I think it was on the other side. Oh. Gotcha. After this wave set, we'll be at 20, right? We'll pull out. We've got also at the 3-hour mark too. So down from my next break. Then we come back. We got platinum to give away. We'll farm out some more ducats. And then we'll go rendezvous with Barrow. See if we can lock down anything. Really wish there was an excavation. Like, a part of me is even thinking that, like, I would take a non-steel path excavation. We'll extract. Yes, girl. Y'all be funny. Misery. See, perfect timing. Misery's here. Misery, where are you? I'm get myself back up. I get my companion back. I don't have to. Holding down the cryopod. Getting that focus. Yeah, there's just, I feel. I have to check focus schools too. Upon our return. Gotcha. Bye. Bye, bad guys. Again, Cooler Rose knives. It's like we're doing a magic show routine. Don't move, Dis. I'm gonna throw some knives at you. Oh. Wave cleared. What that cat said. Mr. Bigglesworth. Who owns Mr. Bigglesworth? Dr. Evil, you own Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay, just wanted to see whom was the owner of Sir Bigglesworth. But of course, I had a friend in college who got just like a Yorkie tea poodle, just a tiny ass thing. Called him Mr. Bojangles. Bo for short, obviously. Mr. Bojangles. A lot of vagina. I think I need to abandon some of my Kubros and Kavats that I've got. I think I just made them on the off chance that they'd be something fun, something cool, different color scheme. They're nothing special. Pick up that shard. They're happy with me over at the Iron Wake. Who else would have Mr. Biggles? I mean, you never know. You never know. You never know. Dixie, Norma. And gold member. Most of the characters, actually. Too funny. All right. Loading out. We can re-queue and then come back from break. Austin Powers. It's been a while since I've yes. Oma is done. I'm gonna check one thing. Austin Powers movies. It's been a minute since I've Huge thank you, squad, for hanging out with me. I'm gonna check these weapons. Should just be the Wisp Prime and Larkspur. So Wisp, then the Prime Access, and then so the Larkspur Prime is what I need to work on. Well, Larkspur Prime, let's see. I still need that Larkspur Prime barrel. It's a Neo L3. So it looks like, I think, Dr. Evil, you said your next relic that you need is a Neo as well. And there was only like a rescue in that Neo last time. So let's equip a different frame today. I'm just looking to see what we have now before I go out on break. Excavation. I got an hour and 60 minutes. Perfect. I like excavations. We're not stuck with their time schedule for an excavation. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to get down on this excavation when we come back, this Neo excavation. I know, Dr. Evil, you said you need the N7. I don't know what the number that I needed, but if I radiate them, I actually don't know if I have any N7. So I'm just going to click on this. I'm going to check. I'm going to just check. N7. Yeah, I don't have any of them. But I will level up my Larkspur Prime barrels here. We'll just do this. We'll upgrade the relic. Because this will be what I use. I'll upgrade like 3 for now, so I'm set. Yeah, I just typed it in. Oh, T7. T7? Hey, I got 1. Cool. It's ready to go to then. I could drop that T7 for the first one, and I'll go Larkspur. But that'll be my game plan. I'm going to take a quick break, my friends. When we come back, we are going to drop into this excavation on Neo. I've got an hour and 15 minutes before this one goes up. But for the excavation, as long as we are all staying on top of it, we should be good to go. That Larkspur Prime barrel, I've got like 13 or whatever of this. So we'll run yours first, and then I'll just make sure that mine are radiant to go alongside if we don't happen to pull what's needed the first time around for you to assist with the end. So awesome. Give me 5, squad. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am so happy to have you here. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. You can check out more of my content outside of stream on my socials. We did humbly just place first at TennoCon this past weekend. You can check out more information and a photo of that in my channel panels down below. And as always, don't forget to get your hands on our Warframe community glyph by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. I do know that we've got some new friends that look like they want to join as well. So, if some of our recent squad need to do some things, don't worry. I appreciate you. But I will BRB. BRB! BRB. Oh, yeah. Okay, before we dive into mission, I want to try something with you guys. And yes, Anemius, I know this is gonna be a dick in your mashed potatoes because you're not here to try it with me. But we're gonna Stream Raiders battle. But I want to try the spicy cucumbers with you guys. So let's do the Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna crack open this container. So we made these. So this is just the leftovers. I got 2 more jars that are full in the fridge. We were gonna take one to a picnic this weekend, but it seems like kids started school and came down with the cooties. Cooties are real. Eat them! I want to try them. I want to try them real bad. And so I put them up in the Discord yesterday because I know my husband as well. Like, there are chunks of onion in here, like the green onion. Sinemias, it's for you because I knew you'd appreciate it. Ooh. The Korean red pepper makes a big difference. Oh gosh. I did a good job. I mean, I could do better because this is only like my 1.5 times doing it. Oh. Mmm. Shingles meds. Nice. Get those crisp, clean elbows. My dry skin comes in at my elbows. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I kind of do, but. Can you ship? So, like, the container is dark. If it was a clear, it's like a purple hue. I don't know. Bees can't be C's. It was the only mason jars that they had. It was a chicken box resurgence. I do remember. Now that you say it, I remember hearing that somewhere. I did have chicken pox as a kid. Arc Knight. 7 kills, 9 assists. Please enjoy. Gold. I had chicken pox as a kid. I remember 2 times that Mama Dis threw me into an oatmeal bath. One was when I was attacked by red fire ants while playing in the sandbox. And another time before that was when I had chickenpox. I also remember, too, them like duct taping mittens, like the oven gloves to my hands, too. Stereotypically, that's what my parents did. And I do have, if you might be able to see it in a couple of our FX the close-up makeup shots. I do have, there's like a scar around here that's the perfect shape of a chicken pox. So I did apparently scar my face as a child, scratching at my chicken pox. But they are good. I let Can of Craig know this past weekend at TennoCon that I was going to try to ship one of you guys a apple pie for the holidays. Can of Craig is so responsible. They pretty much told me that would be a bad choice, but I still want to do it. It didn't deter me at all from one. They said that there's something called apple pie cookies, but I'm like, but an apple pie. It wouldn't be a disaster for me. It'd be a disaster for whomever has to open it on the other end. And my postal lady, they love me. This is absolutely delicious. I'm going to go put it back in the fridge so that I do not pickle or cucumber myself out. I'd like some of that for dinner. So good. Okay, be right back. yeah, Stitch. We're getting better at cooking random things that we go to a restaurant and say that we enjoy. I'm getting better at coming home and cooking them so I don't have to leave the house. Left for rage. Every single time I slam dunk a recipe, I get one step closer to never having to leave the house ever again. But I think that would be international restrictions on apple. Well, yeah, so like the apple pie would have to be like a continent thing. I don't think it's international. I think it's continental. It seems when I start shipping things across like over the water, that's when things start getting a little iffy. They've let me ship anything I wanted to Canada. I know, the cucumbers made my nose run, Stitches. Hold up. Hold up. It's not becoming to blow your nose live on stream. Oh. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. But we'll do something. I was told that the community member who received, was it 2 loaves of bread? 2 loaves of bread? Last December was a good one. K-Tai, who received like 4 dozen plus cookies. So that was wonderful too. So I will ship somebody. Somebody will possibly win food this December. I don't know what food it will be. And no, I don't care about your allergies. So eat at your own risk. I think the bread went out to the West Coast. Somebody said like, yeah, family destroyed it in like a day or two. I was like, yes. Yes. Send me beer. Beer is food. See, beer would break though. I feel like that would be Swing Ninja even messier than me sending like cookies or bread. But again, a pie. I don't. Okay. Okay. Let's dive into battle. Dr. Evil, wonderful. You already know I'm that space cadet of a friend. Thank you for keeping us on task. All right, and then I'm going to go through the list. Nova Kiergan, are you interested in running? Yifgard, are you still on? Invites going out. I know that was like a long time ago. I'm sorry. If you want to play, awesome. If you don't, I understand completely. Miss Kodoma, hello. How are you doing? It was wonderful getting to chat with you face to face at the park. I ran into so many people on Saturday. It wasn't until I popped my head off. I was like, it's so wonderful to chat. All right, my friends, and excavation. So you said it was a T. What are we looking at? It's a T. Oh, fuck a duck. What do I need to equip, Dr. Evil? What'd you want? T7. T7. Thank you. T spaced out. T7. All right. Are you sure you want to equip? Yes. Yes. Damn it. Yes. I'm not sure about is my loadout. I got black. Not sure about that loadout. Oh, it's fine. Bangarang. Recovering from all the shenanigans. Yeah, I lucked out. So we've got a boomerang back on the road next weekend, which is going to affect our streaming schedule. I'm going to see if I can go live with you guys like Thursday from the bar as I'm eating dinner by myself. Would you guys like to have dinner with me next Thursday? My rider does not include Cinemius for this Boston trip. So as of right now, I will be eating dinner by myself in the hotel bar Thursday night. I'll be looking for that Larkspur Prime barrel. And I say that with so much haste and confidence, but I'm going to type in Larkspur Prime, and then whichever one that I dropped a bunch of void traces and is already leveled up is the one I'm going to click on. We used that brain power before we took that break. That when we came back, we could putter. Sputter? Putter and sputter? Assuming we get it. Yeah, I figured I would just use the Larkspur ones even with your T7s because I've radiated or radianted them. Oh, going. All right. Yeah. Are we gonna? You want to chase for it? Zoom, zoom. Who's gonna go? Nova Kerrigan. How far is it? Let's wait to pull it. Wait to go for target because the extraction point's here, so we know that it's not gonna come into this room. We know she's not gonna come into this room. I guarantee we'll get an extraction or an excavation target out in the abyss, out into the boonies where that target's at. Yeah, we're still good. I did enjoy my trip. I wish I would have not been as lackadaisical and as like, we'll roll in Friday, it's fine. Because I hindsight, wish I would have been there for dinner with everybody Thursday. But no, we had a really good time. A really good time. I don't remember when we had donuts Sunday morning. I don't remember the last time I had a donut. I'm glad it was only half a donut because, like, I don't remember the last time I had a donut. It was so sweet, but it was so good. But yeah, no, humbly busy. When we are busy, that means work is good. Work is going well. Silver Scream Con, though, will be closing out our year. So, my friends, if you happen to be in the Danvers, Massachusetts area, I'm going to Boston. My next cosplay guest appearance is going to be September 8th through 10th. Danvers, we'll be hanging out with Ice Nine Kills, Spencer Charnas, and Silver Scream Con. All I gotta say, the wrestler Jericho's gonna be there. I'm gonna come up to like his belly button, like the bottom of his rib cage. Nipple? Chris Jericho's gonna be there. I'm excited for that one. Didn't know that the gentleman is a rocker now. Just know him from his Hey Yay days. No, it should be a good time. Should be a really good time. Battle's ready. Okay, cool. Oh no, battle's ready in 19 minutes. Let me get this off the screen. 19 minutes, leave that there. What time is it? We're sitting at 1:46. Copy. I really should check my loadouts before we start missions sometimes. I think I'm rocking that cold damage because that's when we were trying to fuck with it. What did I put the normal build on, not the heat? Oh, violence is here. Ooh. Picking. I'm not even playing. I didn't even get to say hi. I didn't even get to say hi. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. I'm gonna go for doesn't matter, it's 15. Yeah, we'll go for the ducats. We need the ducat runs. Bummer. That was the only T7 that I had. Bummer. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Moving to the next room, so there could be target at this open. I had to climb that. It was imperative. And then anything good? No, so it's saying it should be this way still. Now I think it's lying to me. Lies and deceit. Okay, and then there's another target down there. All right, won't bother. Won't worry about it then. Butt fire a hoe. Don't I know? No bad nullifier. Do I plan on doing any of my recording, video recording, or promo today? No, I could just stack it up for tomorrow, right? Like, we could play a little bit longer than we had scheduled today, right? Right? Or maybe, like, I just don't want to, I see, like, 2 o'clock coming, and I'm like, yeah. But I cleaned the house yesterday. Mrs. Kodoma understands this. I went to town, vacuuming the ceiling. I let it go for 2 months while we worked on that cosplay, and oh my goodness. I dust. There's just something too when the kitchen table has just been wiped down with actual wood cleaner, and it's just it's the allure. Vacuumed the whole house. Kicked out the Synemius's boots carpet, like with all the sand. Mopped everything, the whole house, all the rooms. And I even made spicy cucumbers and bread. So like I'm feeling we could just play a little bit more, right? You guys need a trap? I'm feeling like we can treat ourselves frivolously to a little bit more gameplay. Yep. Yep. Oh, I hate it when there's a drone involved. Oh, and you got me. That was on me. I was getting greedy. Wanted to mercy kill you in bug form because it's adorable, but you plucked my wings. And boom air. I get those stacks back. Where's my 2? I don't want that one. That's what I want. I want thorns. No one got that Pokemon? Dude, I never didn't set that timer on that snapback for Pokecatch. I wonder where it's under though. Angst. Righteous. Ah, that Core Prime, but we're going for the Ducket ride, right? Oh, I know. Core Prime systems. I'm going for the Ducats. I'm going for the Ducats. Show me the Ducats. Hmm. All right, and looking for some canisters. Mm-mm-mm. Boop, boop, boop. I guess it doesn't matter. My operator doesn't have a canister with them. Oh. Thought I had them lined up in my sights, then Cora's like, zoop, nope, mine. I'll take this one. Are there gonna be any coming down the vent? Any? Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Oh, they're following. See, sometimes you wanna just drop out a bug farm and mercy kill them, and you forget that you're in steel path, and that's when bad ensues. Bad. Bad. Nullifiertopia coming out the door. Everybody's got 10, nice. One minute left on extractor until we've cleared this one. Yeah, excavations are just so much more. Yes. Yes. For time. I'll let somebody mercy kill that. Drone. Oh, you're stuck in Cora. What do I know? Seconds. I just wait. Ooh, Gunson Prime handle. Bow, 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 bow. I already got the Corvus. Yeah, we'll go with this then. We'll go with that. It's got. I don't have any more of those relics, so I should snatch it up while I can. L2. L2. I can die now without regret. In game, in mission, in mission, in mission. During leg day. I just wanted to pick up some goodies. Oh, you're out here? He's out here? Yeah, bad guy. Take that. La-ti-ta. I can spend all day there, so we're just gonna... Made it. Brought two. Maximus, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I guess there is 10 over there then. Okay. Well, we can take turns running to go get ducats. I'll watch, I guess actually Cora's watching B. Well, there is a run of people coming after you guys. They're all on fire now. Just ran through a plethora of baddies. Oh, I wanted to just jump into operator, but you know, dropping out of the bug only ever hurts me. There we go. Does C need one? Yes, it is. Gift grid, you need one more reactant. 24 seconds. There we go. Okay. Film up. What did we uncover? Tell me. Tell me about it. Your cat's just as sleepy as my real life cats. Yay! Now the only thing I'm missing is from the Whisper. It's taken me forever since Hildred to get this stupid thing. All right, now I'm just going to use the one that I have the most of, right? Does anybody need anything in particular? Equip, just random? Okay, seems like we're just equipping random. Oh, D7? What's a D7? What's a D7? Dual curs. Oh, is that just the one you guys had the most of? Okay. Scented blueprint, but that's coming from a relic. Gotcha. Gotcha. Scented blueprint. Okay. I'll look into it for the next one then. Tee-hee-hee. I grabbed that one. I'm gonna go back for another. Is it here? Oh. I'm just gonna head there. I can't find an extra one. There. Coming with some goods now. Had to grab a second bag of Doritos. I heard we were running low. Oh, making friends. Blasting. Wow, he dropped right by the extractor. Nice. Righteous. Shake my hand out for a second. And stretch. Okay. I think it's because I'm also shrugging my shoulders a lot too. Thanks. We're trying. Ran. We've all got 10, so I was like, let's pull it. Ooh, a wild something or another has appeared. Elder kid. Oh. Yeah. There's a little rattler. I didn't get to run into the rattler in person at TennoCon. Bummer. Oh, look at that. Do you guys see what's above my head right here? For what's being... Is it in, I'm invincible! That's what I took that as. I'm invincible! Pets don't get overguard? But you give me overguard. I'm like a pet. Like a small... I got overguard. I don't know what's the issue. Sintra. Sinta. No, I don't have that. Sorry. Set to pick up two goodies. I'm running. Oh, F? Just kidding. F's in this way. Where am I going? I'm stuck. That wind. Yeah, picking on him. Sent it from Duviri, isn't it? It's a Duviri drop. Not a fan of those missions. Copy. Are they tradable? I did those missions so much I might have some extras. Not opposed to assisting a friend. Especially if I'm just sitting on like some random ass ones. Let me check when I get back to my orbiter. For sure. Because, real truth be told, I probably should have one. Probably should have one, and I'm not going to use it. Yeah. Well, let's, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when we get back. Just shooting a lot of things. Bursa, you are stupid. That is my theory on that one. Dumb. I'm running. I was fast. I might have that part too. Take it. I'm not gonna use it. Take it. I might even have my quota. I might even have 6 of them, and then we obviously know that I don't need it. We did a lot of Duviri content at the beginning, so we'll check when we get back. I love a good excavation though, because I feel like this is the most efficient way to crack relics, because you can literally push. They're at your. Haha, you have to do what I say, bad guys. Fanatic Bird, I hope you're having a good day. I picked this up. Look at, I got hands. Look at my hands on a canister. And it doesn't need it. Drone, bye. From the owl puzzle. What a pain. Yeah, when we were doing the when we were starting those, I was running them too with the boosters on. Neil. Against my better judgment, I'm avoiding all of the other stuff and just going for the big ticket ducket item. Equip. Yeah. Don't listen to Torment. Knows nothing. Taking down your shield. What now, Torment? Didn't expect him to bully me. Just a child. All right. Keep this going. My hands were full. I was carrying too many bags of Doritos to the checkout that I didn't have time. Oh, doesn't need it. Oh, and the squat counter just keeps going up. I did have a really good weekend. Yeah. We had a bunch of friends going to Dragon Con this weekend. Actually, we've got friends who are already there. I just want this canister. And I'm a little bummed, but I had so much fun. Absolutely so much fun. I need these reactant. I'm back. I had no idea what would happen when I redeemed. I like it. I eat a lot on this channel, so that's it. Just always hungry. I play some video games, Palms, and I get hungry. Oh, I just get hungry. Eat some spicy cucumbers earlier on stream. I just got hungry. Gotta have snacks, right? Yeah. My sleeves were reinforced pockets as well. Pardon me. For that 10 cosplay, I put Prince in there, but I really could just put getting Wendy's today. I'd go for some Culvers. You want that's a chicken sandwich. But I'm thinking pizza. I'm leaning more toward a pizza. And then tomorrow I will make a gyoza, and we'll have some pot stickers and some jasmine rice, some spicy cucumbers, and got a little kimchi. One of the things too that I enjoyed the most was just wow, that's disgusting. But I'm gonna pick the 15 ducats. Just eating food with everybody, just having so many meals. Like sat down, had ramen with Brozyme and Can of Craig one night. Like it was just Clover was there, Jobalai was there, the Kengineer was there, Charlazard was there, Vampy was there. Like I just eating with people was just good. Whiskas. I don't think I put Whiskas. I think you gotta go points. Oh, I think the bot's out. I think the bot said bye. The bot pieced out. The bot goes, hey, it's after 2. My job's done for the day. Hey, Spark. He's dead. I think the bot straight was like, no, it's after 2. We're done. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, yeah. No, it's out. Okay, so it's reporting. Doesn't know what it's reporting for. Oh, did I forget? Hold on. Are we in the middle? Oh, it's got a reload. Forgive me. This is what we got. I'm not crazy. I got a reload. That's why it didn't do. Gotta reload. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah. Let's get that reload going. I'll get myself up in the sky. Let me grab what I need quickly. And get to my squad onto safety. Alright, and then let's go here. Because we should have the boss battle. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. There's our boss battle. Swazdula. Hey. I feel like he's just sighting up at me. Yeah? 3 shots. Nice. Gotcha. Swazdola. Swazdralo. Oh, hold on. What? Swazdralo. Oh. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Are we comfy? Opening up that captain's chest. What do we get? Ooh, new 259. Very going your way. All right. And that is going to complete our Stream Raiders for today. We'll start a new map on Monday. Yeah. We'll tuck that away for now. Because I need to right now that we checked that bot and that our giveaway is okay, Tenno, huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring today's stream giveaway. If you would like to get in on 75 Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, exclamation point, enter. If you've won 75 Platinum with me in the last 30 days, refrain, sharing is caring, and like I can't keep sending the same names on emails or they give me the side eye and they go, really? And I'm like, really? Really, really, really? Oh, I saw one here. Oh, it's all the way back. No. Okay, no, wait. Not doing it. Not doing it. Put enter on in. Winner of today's platinum will receive it. Hold on, let me get a calendar out here. Because it's not instantaneously today. You'll be getting your platinum on the 12th. September 12th, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. September 12th. I got a spreadsheet. I'll put your name in my spreadsheet. Like a crazed kid. It's hungry. Oh, you only get 1 ticket. 1 ticket. If it says you failed to enter, it means you are already in. Because this is a sponsored giveaway, everybody gets 1 ticket, and I give you guys, everybody's first ticket's always on the house. So you're not even dipping into like your free merch or print giveaway whiskers. That way it's truly fair and square. Last relic for you? Sounds like a plan. Hopefully it's going to be a good one and not just a whole slot machine of Forma. What do we find? Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I'm not going to give that to Barrow, but I'll take it. Also, Tuesday news, if we get pizza today, it means that I don't have to cook, which means that we don't have to clean up, which also means that we can play more video games in the evening. Get that wink wink. maybe farm out some ducats for Barrow. Found out my kidneys are just fine. No issue. Doctor originally thought it was an issue. Well, I'm glad you showed him. I'm glad your kidneys showed that doctor. Your kidneys like, who you calling wrong, Doc? No, that's always good to hear. That's always good to hear. And you're just in time. We do have a platinum giveaway going on right now. Huge thank you to Dr. Abel, Nova, Kieran, and Yifgard for squadding up playing. Yifgard, I like your headdress. Your glyph there. I mean, I know it's not my glyph, but it technically is. Hold up, I forgot that they have that glyph. I might need it. Hold on, I need to go and... Oh, I didn't mean it. When you click on the wrong thing because you put that stupid thing there. Thought it was a good spot for that. But it wasn't. Oh, hold up. I gotta go. Profile. I was like, I don't remember how to do this. Glyph. I have it too. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up somewhere. Thank you so much for that, Larry. And thank you for the congratulations. I do appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna haphazardly put that over there on this wall. So I'm gonna go equipment. We're gonna clicked on the wrong one. No, I didn't. Orbiter. It's been a long time since we've decorated. I'm gonna go here and click here. I'm gonna go 1 and go glyph display. Yeah, purchasing. Confirm. Yeah, gimme. And back. And oh, you know what? We definitely should snap that. And I need to scoot it over. Oh. Yes. Apply. But I wanna switch it. I need it there. Oh. I can make it bigger too, can't I? Oh no, that's as big as it'll go. Just want to line it up with the wall. There we go. And a pappy. And that's cool. Hello, is it Lightning Gamer? How are you doing? Ooh, I haven't watched you play for 18 years, 100%. What? 18 years? That's different. All right. Again, we do have a platinum giveaway going on right now. To know if you have not won platinum on my channel in the last 30 days and you'd like to stuff your pockets full of some goodies, exclamation point ticket to get in. Everybody's first ticket is on the house. Choose to use it or lose it. Winner will receive their platinum. I believe we said, what, September 12th was the day? September 12th, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. While you guys last minute exclamation point enter, I'm gonna go and see Barrow. Give him some items. And if everybody's in, we'll throw a drum roll up and pick a winner. Pull up my giveaway sheet. I don't know why this ship loads in backwards. Barrow! Oh, I know it is. Look at 2. First in. Oh, I do want that. First in as a order. Yep. Only 210. Into my collection. Because we need 800. We got 2. Oh. I guess we could just get this. A model factory inspired by Urelli. Oh, okay, Candy Craig. Uh-huh. Home spotless. Yeah, we need to get that drone. But we'll get this first because then there'll be only 2 things. Only 2 things now. Perhaps just send me an invite. Send me an invite, Barrow. All right, friends, let's throw a drum roll up. Huge thank you for hanging out with me today. We're going to close up our platinum giveaway. Last call. Absolute last call. I see bongos. Bongo cats. Let's do this. Closing giveaway. Winner for today's 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe is... Oh, I clicked off the page for a second. Who is it? From Adernum? From Adernum. Congratulations. GG's in chat. Just sound off. That way I can lazily send you a whisper. From Adium. I think. Ferrum. Aeter. Oh, definitely rigged. Is it? Is it really, though? Were you one of the last ones to enter? If so, that's what happened yesterday, too. All right, sending you a whisper. If you could kindly respond with your in-game username and the platform you play on. That way I can add you to the spreadsheet. You never win? Well, then I'm glad that you could be a winner over here. Thank you for hanging out with me. And again, you will be receiving your platinum September 12th, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I send them in batches. And then I do also see that you guys have a found 100 whiskers. Dang. Okay, I gotta remember what that one does. Does everybody get whiskers? How many whiskers do people get? Is it 100 or is it just you that gets 100? Hold on. I need to see what this says. A whisker has been added to your inventory. 100 whiskers will be added to your collection. All right, Thomas. Whiskers coming your way. Adding points. Woohoo! Oh. All right, and we got 10 squats. Awesome. Adding you to the spreadsheet. Copy. Mark giveaway is complete. Over here. And then we go over here. And then I go copy. And then I go over here. Type that in. And then I go, what the heck was today's date? It's the 31st. Hey, it's the last day in August. The more you know. Giveaway's good. Giveaway's good. Awesome. Refresh this. Make sure everything resets with me. Cool. That worked out well. That worked out very well. All right. I got 10 squats. How are you feeling, Stitch? Ready to work out a little bit? Can I borrow you? Can I borrow you just for a minute? I know you're slumbering. All right. I need to borrow you. I got 10 squats to do. I know, it does mean you get treats. Oh, big cat stretch. Oh, look at those toes. Are you good? Okay. Oh. Give you a little kiss on the cheek after a couple. I know, I'll put you in your hammock. I'll put you in your hammock and I give you the treats because you did all the work. Who really carried who? Your brother, Puck. I'm gonna give him treats on the. He's on the couch right now. Give me 1 second. Puck, come on. How are you sleeping? We're having treats. Beep, beep, beep. Back it up. You act like I can't believe you woke me up to give me a treat. Gosh. Some people's cats. But I wanted to make sure that we gave him a treat since he missed out. Obviously. Hmm. Oh man. Leaving the relay. Uh-oh. What's going on? I missed 12 messages. All right. Landlord. So, do you remember me telling you guys that the roof was leaking into the studio? So the landlord's coming over at 3. All right, so I do have to unstream. Dang it! I was hoping I could sneak in another mission. Okay. Looking to get quotes on the roof. Uh-oh. I was saying, and
you have a nice day. Thanks. Thank you, Angel.
oh, thank you for hanging out with me. Is it Kurai Satoru? Forgive me if I obviously said your username incorrectly. But let's get this party bus going. We'll raid on out to another friend playing Warframe, doing the thing. We had a lot of fun. Let's see. Let me see, who have I not? Oh, I was like, that's VTuber boobs. I was just scrolling down. I was like, oh. Oh, you know what? We saw your wife just a little bit ago. So we'll come and see you. We'll run over to see you. Oh, look, and we gotta make this quick because they got a raffle right now for some platinum going on. And I know my community. You guys like free things. Except for try to stay away from the free samples, especially if a lot of other hands have touched them. Like just don't resist the free samples. Resist the free samples. All right, friends, I appreciate you so much. We're going to try to get you on over to Kodoma's stream in time for their platinum giveaway. It looks like they got a raffle going on for some platinum. you might get even lucky. You might be able to win here and over there. I appreciate you guys so much for all of the congratulatory wishes and words this week regarding our TennoCon cosplay win. I do not know if I will stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a stream from the cell phone while we're cooking gyoza or something very informal. Stay tuned this weekend for tomorrow's stream schedule. It will be a little bit different. We're going to stream Monday and Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be able to push in a Wednesday morning stream because I do have to pack to leave for Silver Scream to head out to Boston. That being said, I am tentatively, as of right now, planning for next Thursday to do a dinner stream with you guys where I'm just going to be eating and then talking with my mouth full, but from Boston. So have a wonderful weekend. If you see me in game this evening or for, whatever this weekend, hit me up. I'm down to play, especially if you want to take the wheel and we just whatever. Let's just play some video games. Just play some video games. Have a wonderful one. Thank you. Mind blown. What's your mind blown from? What's your mind blown from? Mind blown. Blown from those spicy cucumbers. They're delicious. I'll post pictures of the gyoza too in the Discord. Yeah, we have some raid message too if you want to copy and paste that. If not, to each their own. I will see you guys Monday for sure. Possibly tomorrow. Bye, friends. Hold on, I got this.